Hey, hello everyone. I am Alexa, stop. I am PyroFalkon, and this is Final Fantasy XII. This may be a short stream because we're taking a little break from the main story quest and we're going to be working on our hunt mark backlog. I've done some grinding off camera so everyone has the best equipment they can possibly have at this point. Vaughn is holding at level 55, Balthier and Bosch at 40, and the girls at the low 30s. We'll still be using the lowest leveled people, hopefully, to try to... Actually, no, I should be using the most powerful because experience points don't matter since we're going after hunt marks. And the first one we're going after is a chase through the woods. Rank 3. Sawbill posted for the hunting of a Vorpal bunny. Petitioner is an Ariut village. So we're going to head there first. Hello, chat. Hello, anyone who is watching from the future or lurking. Gonna head to the bunny girls and hopefully save them from the evil Vorpal bunny. Okay. I almost forgot I can just pull up their location here. Okay, top of the circle. Got it. Let's go, team. I thought I had more hunts. Maybe we will do a little bit more story quest here at some point. Hello, Ledge. Thank you for joining the stream. I am indeed a nerd today. Hello, Nara. You come because of the bill I posted. Then you will hear me tell of the Vorpal bunny. Sure. Thank you. Then I shall begin the then I shall begin. The Vorpal bunny is a black dream hare that appears only once each 7 years. The tail of this hare is a component vital in the making of vision dust. A drug? An incense said to fill the minds of those who breathe it with illusion. A drug. You want me to kill a bunny for some LSD? For a Viera salve maker, the preparation of vision dust is a rite of passage, one that Alja has yet to fulfill. Ever she remains an apprentice. Experience and skill she has, but the Vorpal bunny eludes her capture. It is too quick. But for a lame leg, Alja would be salve maker even now. They would chasten me for... Chasten? It would be chasten. Me for looking without for aid, but the tension between Wood Warder and salve maker of late leaves me little choice. Turn to you I must, but speak of this to no one. If the elders knew of the petition, they might guess at my involvement. Okay. Gonna kill a bunny for some LSD for another bunny girl. It is custom for an escort of wood warders to accompany a salve maker on her hunt of the dream hare, but Alja cannot ask the wood warders for aid, not now. It will be 7 years before she has this chance again. Must she wait so long? Find the Vorpal bunny, and she need not. It is somewhere in the Gulmore jungle. I shall await your return at the entrance to the village. Okay, how old are you again? Anyway, it's fine. Vaughn does not learn his lesson. Hello, Neo and Akamura. Thank you for joining the stream. Akamura is sitting behind me, but in the chat. Okay, so... Oh, we haven't even explored down there yet, but at least I have the map. So, exit, take the... Go clockwise, go south. Okay, got it. I think I got it. Alright, I'll be back, lady. You're being funny in the chat. Hold on. Where am I? There I am. Okay. Give the e-girls their party drugs. Yeah, it's pretty much what's happening. Hello, Abonomics Casual. Thank you for joining the stream. The chaos indeed is coming. Mainly because I'm gonna have to be around a bunch of bunny girls. Alright, so... yes, as I was saying at the beginning, this may be a short stream because my intent is only to do the hunt marks and not do any MSQ today. I'm feeling a little off. Nothing bad. Nothing anyone needs to be concerned about for anything. Sorry, I'm looking at my audio readout. No, that's about right. That's where I usually have it. Oh, treasure. Mage's hat, $65, and an ether. Great. What was I saying? Oh, my intent is only to do... Oh, this was one of the barriers. Got it. I was like, what the hell just happened? My intent is only to do the hunt mark because I'm feeling a little out of sorts, and that's fine. But who knows, man. If this only lasts like an hour, then we can do some MSQ work. And we'll go from there. One step at a time, right? Me, Vaughn. Yeah, it should be pretty quick to get through the mooks because of our level. Yeah, this is fine. Whatever. The guys are going to be much stronger than the girls. Kinda accidentally, but here we are. And it doesn't matter. We'll be well positioned to do some damage. I've already messed around with gambits a little. I turned off the poach from Volthier because that's not going to help us when we start fighting hunt marks. Alright, cool. We good? Is that the bunny? That's not a bunny. Alright, let's consult the map again. So it's here. Okay. Let's slow down. Oh, hi. Okay. Cool. Come back here, little bunny. Why are you running away from me, little bunny? Come back. Smack. Is this all this is? I mean, can I cast a mobilize on you? Do I have a mobilize? I do not have a mobilize. I do have confuse. Can I confuse the bunny? No, immune to confuse. Okay. This is just like chasing a chicken around a farm. Like, he's already very wounded. I guess we could mist him to death. Come back here, bunny. Take your medicine like a good little wild animal. Well, that was easy enough. Yeah, he wasn't very challenging at all. Okay. One down. Damn, that only took 9 minutes. Holy crap, maybe we will get done with this faster than I thought we would. I thought I had a larger buildup of hunt marks. I thought I had like 15 outstanding, but I didn't even count. So who knows? Maybe I'm gonna call an audible here, and we'll do a full stream after all. All right. The most distracting thing right now is my facial hair because I need to shave. Not that I'm on face cam. Usually when I'm on face cam, I care more. And I would have gone out of my way to shave, but I'm like, nah, no face cam today, what's the point? And now I'm very itchy, and it's driving me insane. I got an ether, and a $45. I got precisely $145. Okay, she is not at the village entrance. She told me she would be at the village entrance. Oh, there she is. Hi. Be oh so quiet. I do not wish to suffer their scorn should they see us speak. Follow me at a distance. Okay. It's not much of a distance, Vaughn. Thank you. With this, Alja can prepare the vision dust. The hidden path from Golmore you took to reach our village, it sent you recall? Light on the breeze, so sweet. That is the scent of the vision dust. You're saying I've got a contact eye every time I walk through the jungle? On Viera, it has no effect, but it clouds the minds of other races, keeping our village hidden from the world. I was told someone who had hunted the Vorpal bunny. Was it you? Uh-huh. Alja, do not be angry. Hear what I would say. How long now have you studied under Hala? Yet you remain salve apprentice because you have not prepared the vision dust. I know how you have worked to become salve maker. I only wish to help. And your leg, I know of that too. Oh, she mad. Enough, Nera. That was an accident, no more. You were protecting a salve maker who ventured into Golmore, were you not? Since then, bickering. A rift between Woodwarder and salve maker, where they should work as one with the Elder. Is this not so? Yes, I was wounded that day protecting a salve maker. The path of the Woodwarder was closed to me forever. But what happened on that day, I would not change. I acted as I must to protect a salve apprentice on her hunt. I fulfilled my duty. There were times where I mourned my loss, but the decision to leave the Woodwarders and become a salve maker was my own. You must be clear about this. I hold no one to blame. As you say, only use this and prepare the vision dust. You must promise. This I will do, Nera. I am sorry to have burdened you with our troubles. For the Dreamhare's tale, you have my thanks.
Do you all talk like that?
They all talk like that. The whole frickin' world talks like that, Akamura. That is how this game's script was written. That's why I'm stumbling even more than usual over the dialogue when I'm reading it, because I'm not used to that particular arrangement of words. Hello, Snow. Thank you for joining the stream. Speaking of money, at the beginning of the game, you see how Gil looks like, the pouch Vaughn stole. You see Pinello holding some coins from it. Oh, I don't think I caught that. Okay, so that's done. Let's go to the next one. Dude, wait, how many do we have? We don't have as... Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4... Possibly 5, 6, and 7. That really isn't that many. So 8 total, because we just cleared 1. Wow, maybe I will get done with this in just a handful of hours. The Mindflayer. We need to go to the petitioner in Jahara. Specifically there. Got it. Okay. Alright, teleporting. I guess it helps that I've got more teleport crystals than God at this point, so it really cuts down on my travel time. Which is going to help. Okay. Excuse me. It was someone up here? You? I'm sorry, but... Oh, you're not here for the mark? Surely, will you will... Okay, what did you say before? I'm sorry, but I'm quite busy now. Can you not say? Please ask your questions of another. Wait, you're not here about the mark? Truly? You will slay the Mindflayer? We're gonna flip and try. How do I... Oh. Then quickly go you to the Henny Mines. My friend is gone within and does not return. He knows the Mindflayer lurks inside. If it were not a Mindflayer, our warriors would go, yet for some reason we Gareth cannot withstand its attacks. The Mindflayer is fond of the mist. It is drawn, too, to entities that possess magical power. Where the mist is densest, you will find it. Recently, it was seen at the Phase 1 dig. Enter the mines from Osmone Plain and bear right. Please help my friend. Help us, Asdalu. Okay. I wonder if I can just teleport there, if that would be faster. Let's see. I have to... What? Who am I killing, Akamura? Oh yeah, you're going full Mindflayer in Baldur's Gate, aren't you? Yeah, wow. It might technically be faster to just walk there instead of teleporting there. Okay, well, whatever. This will be like 3 seconds anyway. Plus, Snow had mentioned last time I should tap a button to the beat of the song. So we're gonna do that, I guess. All right, let's go. Hello, Raphael. Thank you for joining the stream. I don't hear any specific noise. Yeah, I don't remember what button Snow said for me to tap. It's not like the bow is working. Or if he is, I can't hear him. It's just fun to do when bored. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Knowing Final Fantasy, I was like, does he make a noise and then if you tap it to the beat of the song, he sings the song and then you get some sort of item? I gotcha. Ah! Tap the boost button when out of state. Oh, gotcha, gotcha. That's when they work. I gotcha. Alright. Well, we'll definitely be riding on more chocobos as we go. Man, I really should get the girls out for the pushovers here. Alright, weakest two would be Ash and Pinello. I've already turned off their poaches also. So we should not be distracted as we go. Alright, come on, ladies. Now, what I don't know is whether I've got the right accessories to protect myself against whatever this Mindflayer can do. In Final Fantasy, they typically paralyze, but there's no such status ailment in 12. So maybe immobilize or confuse or something. We don't have all the accessories, though, so whatever the Mindflayer does, I may not be able to defend against it, so we may have to do something more exotic to survive the fight, but we'll see. It's also a rank 4, and we've taken on rank 5s without too many problems, just not the 5 elites. I.e. frickin' Trickster. Oh, I think I see him up there. Yeah. Yeah, that's Mindflayer. Alright, let's do this. Dispel. Take away his hasting. So far, all he's doing is attacking. Time Requiem. Oh, that's a problem. Okay. So, we need to stop. Can I stop? I can stop slow. But I can't stop. Uh-oh. Well, this might be an issue. Okay, Ash is still active. Hey, Ash, could you please give me a... Shouldn't have gone that way. Chronos tier, thank you. Mindflayer's casting Drain, that did fuck all damage. Okay. Chronos tier on you. Wow. Soul Etude? Oh god, he full healed. Hero's March. Okay, he's doing a bunch of horse shit. Dispel that shit. Mystery Waltz. Someone just cast slow on him, or he got dotted with it. Wear him down a little bit more. Okay. Now, missed his ass.
some of this?
Don't let him do that shit again.
How about some of this?
Maelstrom's Bolt. Ash, respect your enemy and at least look at him. What are you doing? Okay. Wow, she does have the power of God and anime on her side.
No holding back.
What? I'm not trying to hold you back, Penelo. Just do the thing. I love how little the animations have anything to do with what they're doing. Like, for Vaughn, this makes sense. Like, he was basically charging up the power and then doing the thing. So he's basically doing a Kamehameha. But, like, we don't need to pirouette and summon the power of the angels for an upskirt shot. I mean, just freaking punch him. God, I miss Fran. Fran and Bosch are just, like, very straightforward. They just punch and kick the shit out of them. Ash just wants to be a black mage. Is there any actual, like, canon class that the Six are supposed... I mean, I guess Vaughn is a thief, even though there really isn't a thief-specific class in Final Fantasy XII, but, like, it's been so long since I played the original that I don't remember how everyone else starts. I'm sure everyone starts in a way to give you a balanced team, but, like, I don't remember. I don't remember how anyone is arranged. Isn't Fran an archer when you pick her up at first? That's about all I remember. Flay this, you jerk. Well, Akamura, do you want some Mindflayer burgers? Because, I think I cooked them. Balthier is a marksman. Oh yeah, that makes sense. He uses guns. Alright, let's go, everybody. Let's go, every pony. Are you sure you don't want a mic, Akamura? It's okay if you don't. your mobile game? That's fine. It's okay for you to want to play your mobile game. Akamura is doing a Neopets mobile game. What? Oh, I'm sorry, you didn't want me to... Oh, I thought you didn't want me telling them you were playing a Neopets game. Yeah, I was gonna say, that we've... That's fine. Okay. What? What? Oh, the sign. Alright. So far, so good, man. 2 hunts down. Snow pointed out in the last stream that there is a pretty big difference between the elite marks and the standard marks. And since we were able to handle a rank 5 standard super crazy easy, then probably all of the standard marks we have are going to be simple, especially since at this point we're all quite high leveled up, especially Vaughn. I did see someone suggest last time that I should pass the XP gain item around. That's the embroidered tippet. But especially for games, Final Fantasies, where I tend to favor a specific person, I just make them over-leveled. Because then I have someone I can always count on regardless of what the situation is. Next time I play Final Fantasy VIII, if I ever play Final Fantasy VIII again, I'm going to probably do that again, because I did that with Squall. The only time I've ever beaten Final Fantasy VIII, Squall was around level 45, and everyone else was around level 29. And so Squall was grossly over-leveled compared to everyone else, including bosses, because that game handled levels very weird. Which is another reason why I don't know if I'm ever going to play 8 again, but I'm sure if I do, Akamura is going to want to be part of those streams. You have slain the Mindflayer? This is truly good news. I'm sure that Azdalu will return to the village soon. This reminds me. The Geomancer wished to speak with you. He has heard of your feats, no doubt. And your hands. Thanks for your help. Please take this as your reward. Great. Is that a good? Let's see. I haven't really been checking their gear carefully. No, that's just a decent armor. I mean, if I had done the hunt mark right away, then that probably would have helped a little bit, but it's fine. It's fine. All of this is fine. Okay. So you're done. So next. Oops. Okay. Next up is... Was it... number 17. Trouble in the Hills. I need to go to Nalbina, which is just between the Gambit shop and the Technique shop. Okay. We are on our way, since we discovered that area way too late, considering what the game probably expected me to do. Ooh, there was promotional art. Promotional art for the International Zodiac system. Shows Fran as a red mage. That seems weird. Ash as a white mage. Penelo as a black mage. Interesting. Fran as a red mage does not sound right to me. I think because, like, Fran's whole deal... Wait, did I not... Oh, there it is. Fran's whole deal is nature girl, so I kind of assumed she'd be all about hunting and bows and that kind of thing and not magic. But, good for her, I guess, taking my favorite DPS class from Final Fantasy XIV. And my favorite class from Final Fantasy V. Alright, probably you? Well, you're the boy that I gave that fuse to down in the passage. What? You come about my bill for the Atomos? Oh, interesting. We never did explore the rest of the Barheim passage after we did our tasks in the last episode. That Atomos has got our caravan stopped cold. Can't lay in any of the goods my customers want, and that's death in my trade. That's why I want you to hunt it and kill it. Okay? That's what I wanted to hear. Let's get you the details so you can get out there and hunt. Maybe you know, and maybe you don't, but just a while back, the Imperials cordoned off the highway leading up to the Moss Foreign Hot Waste. See, they was out capturing as many slaving Walders as they could get their hands on. Army wanted them for some reason or another. Well, their hunt's over now, but it sent this Atomos into a rampage, seeing as how they get on well with the slaving Wilders. And who suffers? The caravans. The Imperials are the ones to blame, but pointing fingers don't solve problems. Kill this Atomos before things get out of hand, boy. Okay. Seems simple enough. Do you have any hints, or... The Atomos is hiding one caravan after another up in the highways. Kill it before it gets too out of hand. Cool. Thanks for the additional intel. Alright. So... okay, so I can take the teleport. I'll exit out northeast. Then just keep traveling north twice, and I'll be right there at the Salika Wood. Okay, cool. Alright, ladies, let's go. Thankfully not a long hike, what with the teleport crystals and such. actually. Let's... Wow, did I mess up my throat doing that? Ugh. I didn't think that would strain my throat as bad as it did. Suddenly, I've got a frog up in there. Hey, look, coffee. Alright. Let's if I go this way, it completes the map a little bit. Ooh, I like that drum beat in this song. Oh, that's cool. Oh, I like the music of this game. I mean, I'm using the orchestral remix or whatever, so it's definitely not going to sound like the original, but man, Final Fantasy has good music. The least controversial thing any gamer has ever said on YouTube. Just in general. Pyro, stop trying to swallow frogs whole. Look, man. They want me to lick the toad, but I go all in when I commit to something. I don't know what's wrong with me, folks. I'm very tired. I've actually been messing up my hours again, as I knew I would do, because I do not have the discipline to stay with first shift hours. This has been an eternal problem. That's the mark. I'm gonna slow shit down for a second, because things got weird. Okay. Alright, no, we're actually good right now, because the girls are trying to take out the vulture. So... And it looks like that enemy is staying away from us? So I guess we're okay. He's trying to cast Protect again, which is fine, but we'll just dispel it off him. Let's get him down a little bit more, and then we'll mist him. Okay, stop. Missed his ass. I can't believe how easy these marks are. I think my memory of the game is the elite marks. I think I always equated them. I mean, that's why I was so surprised last time when Snow pointed out that Trickster is a level 5 elite and therefore is much stronger than the level 5 regulars and even, you know, probably stronger ones. I know... So I know how I play games. Whenever I play a game, it doesn't matter what game it is, I always intend not to necessarily 100% it, like not 100% achievements, but get all of the side quests, do all of the things that the game apparently deems important. So I know when I played Final Fantasy XII, I went into every run with the intention of doing all of the hunts and everything. But I would have gotten quickly burned out if the hunts, if I like hit a wall with the hunts, or if I just grew frustrated with the hunts, or just in general just wasn't enjoying the process. And rather than saying to myself, it's okay not to do this one piece of the game, I would then just stop playing entirely and then never pick it up again. And that is the behavior I'm trying to curb just from my game playing habit, because it's not as fun. It has nothing to do with YouTube or achievements or anything like that. It's simply a matter of what is fun to me. And I still, in all games, go in assuming I'm going to do all of the things the game deems important, but I'm not pressuring myself to do so. A good example right now is I'm playing Jurassic World Evolution 2 in my free time. And so I've gone into it like, I'm going to unlock all the dinosaur breeds. And I'm going toward that. But if I get bored of the game after 20 hours and want to go, I don't know, shoot someone in Ready for Not, then I'm just going to stop playing and I'm going to go shoot someone in Ready for Not and then just leave Jurassic World by itself. So that's sort of where I'm at with this, which is why at the beginning of this series I even said this is not necessarily a path to platinum run, I'm not intending to do a Path to Platinum run. However, if we get near the end and it wouldn't take that long and I'm still having fun, sure, why not? But we're not going to go out of our way for it. I'm definitely not going to go out of my way for the final hunt mark, because that shit takes a long time. And I typically don't have that much patience. You get to live this day, Vulture, because you are not in my way. Alright, let's head back to Nelbina, turn this in, get our prize, and we are making solid progress. Don't step on it. Okay. Akamura, what are you doing right now? Guys, if she was mic'd even half as often as I wanted her to be mic'd, we'd probably have more views, but mainly from people who enjoy, like, verbal train wrecks. I hope you don't get offended by that, Akamura. Because you're not a train wreck, but you are a verbal train wreck. But you would attract the audience who goes to TikTok for lol random, I bet. Hello, Daniel. Thank you for joining the stream. You have arrived as we have finished our second hunt mark of the day, and we're going to... The third hunt mark of the day, and we're going to turn that in. Man, we're making progress fast. Where's the idiot? There you are. Sorry I called you an idiot that one time. You idiot. I already heard... What'd you call me? I already heard from one of the caravans come in before you. Sounds like you made short work of that Atomos. The caravan shouldn't have any trouble bringing supplies through the mountains now. You've my thanks, boy. Great. Hey there, Jovi. What? Oink. You're grinning ear to ear, Burrow. What's this hubbub about? This here boy did for that Atomos. Who said there weren't no more heroes in Albina? Snort. Okay, bye. Was it something I said? Sorry, I didn't mean to keep you so long. Thanks again for taking care of that Atomos for me. Oh, is the story that he unleashed the Atomos to try to, like, destroy other caravans and have more business? And then, now that the Atomos is destroyed, he's going to have competition again? Thanks again for taking care of that Atomos for me. Here's your bounty you earned every gill. Alright, thanks. Platinum shield. Okay. Ain't life funny? When I ran into you down in the Barham Passage, I'd never seen you before and reckoned I'd never see you again, but now here we are. Well, you keep up your scavenging and I'll keep up mine. All right. Okay, next, adding insult to injury, rank 6. Ooh, you're the strongest one we've had so far, and you're right here in Albina. Alright, cool. Let's go deal with that, and if we can handle this, then I'm sure we can handle anything that is thrown at us. When you do hunts, it keeps progressing his side quest. Ah, so he may have more things to do. That's fine. We'll see him eventually. Hello, Morgan. Mighty young to be out hunting marks, aren't you, boy? Well, good for you, I say. I heard a party of adventurers who had recently passed through the Nabrius Deadlands mention seeing a hellish golem. Please, Nabradia was once my home. I cannot bear to see it profaned so. This golem... No, surely it is not. Would you kill this golem for an old man? That's the spirit. Never lose it. Now as for this golem, he roams somewhere beyond tall grasses and a bank of thick fog. Or is it a fog of thick bank? I'm senile and don't know. It is known as the Roblon. It was my son who... No. Go on now, take care. Where's my pills? Alright. So, where the flip am I going? A party, but... Yeah. Nabrius Deadlands, which I don't even remember where that is off the top of my head. Oh, because we haven't been there yet. Cool. Good. Wait a minute. I may have to wait on that one. Oh, the Deadlands is up here. Oh, that's... No, wait. That's not... I was about to say that's where we got stopped cold, but that's not true. Well, I assume the game would not have given me the hunt if I was not able to actually do it. So let's go have an adventure. I mean, what's the worst that can happen? I get stopped by a wall and it's... Hi, Kupo. It's my dream to work for the Craftsmoogles League, Kupo, but I lack the skill. That's why I'm helping rebuild here in Albina. The League's next project is the old palace in the Deadlands. But you know what I heard? I heard that a group of Pneumo used magic medallions to trap some evil creatures there. Well... What? Are you doing squats? Akamura, do you want to see a Moogle doing squats? Akamura, okay. We're just... He's wearing pants, and I really hope he does not shit on the streets. Alright, is there any cartographer Moogle here? I guess not. We probably already dealt with him. Alright, well... We're gonna... I'm gonna... Oh my god. I wonder if they shop at the toddler section, because it does seem like... that they're the same size, you know? Okay, so we need to go there. So that's this closest exit in the north. Okay, good deal. Trains? What's trains? Other than my PTSD. There is a game, a Factorio-ish game. I don't even know what the genre is called. I guess an automation genre. Anyway, it's an automation game called Captain of Industry. It's still in early access, but it's Factorio-ish with a dash of Anno. So you're running an island settlement, and you have to do things like feed your people, but it is mainly automation. So you can get resources around the whole island and eventually sell it and stuff. I keep wanting to buy that game. We don't really have the money, so I've been holding off. Plus, I have too many games as it is. It's not like I'm hurting here. Don't touch it! Frickin'... Whichever one of you did that, I'm going to punish, one way or another. Alright. Anyway, my point was that I was interested in that game, and they have trains, so... But they have trains without signals. Like, the trains are just smart enough to stop for each other. I'm like, that's boring. It's no fun if I can't have frickin'... What was my problem? 25 trains going through one intersection from 4 different directions? Okay, these guys are kind of strong. What? Okay, level 43. So, Vaughn is fine. The girls are technically under-leveled for this. But that's actually fine, because this way we can get him some XP. So I'm wondering if I'm in an area that either I'm not supposed to go to for the story anyway, or I have to just come here later. That's not really giving me a lot of confidence that we're going to be able to survive the hunt mark, but we're at least going to give it a shot. I have a feeling those dudes are gateway battles too. So it's like, if you can't handle them, you better not flippin' try the fight, because you'll probably die. Hey, buddy. You shouldn't sneak up on people like that. Bad for the circulation, you know. Behold, the ruined Nethicite has wrought on Nabudas. No shadow of its glory remains. It is a sprawling pool for creatures that feed on mist. If you hold life dear, you will turn back. Me? I am McClue. I'm McClue. I await the coming of a hero, one to destroy the creatures sealed in Nabudas. We first saw the coming of a hero, and by way of preparation I bade my disciples fetch the keys that will break the seals within Nabudas. Rokenmu and Rokenmu are loyal, but it cannot be said that they are quick. You may yet see them returning from this task. Okay, so again, does that mean I'm not supposed to be here yet? This seems like it should be an advanced area. Between the gateway battle and then that Numu who's like, hey, maybe you shouldn't be here. Yup, level 45. Okay. I mean, this is fine. You know, we were blasting through the hunts really quick, so this might be where we slow down a bit, but that's okay. So far, our gambit system is good. Ledge, why is there a pop-up on my Steam that says I just received a gift? Ledge. 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 Mr. Anair. I have a strong suspicion what that is. I will do that in a second. But thank you. Hey, I got a map. Get sniped. I appreciate it. Okay, well, I guess we're doing that one for the show for a minute then. I don't know when. That's definitely my kind of game, what with the trains and such. Okay, where am I? Okay, since we've got the map. Okay. What? Okay, God, Pinello has like no magic power. All right.
Pinello, you fucking suck.
Have your pills taken effect yet? Oh God. This is just unfiltered Murrah. Okay, so the hunt. Oh God. Okay, so that's. Wait a minute. How the hell am I supposed to get there? Looks like we're gonna have to do a little bit of exploring because there doesn't seem to be a path that takes us directly there. Okay, Akamura is now mic'd up.
Hello. Hi, every pony.
There we go. Okay, looks like we're just going to explore around. Wow, this turned from a hunt episode into a explore the area episode. Okay,
Let's go see the sights and kill the things there.
Right. Is the... I'm sorry, the urn is just floating open now?
Did Aaron earn it?
I don't think I ever saw that before. I thought the lid just disappears. Somehow this is more disturbing.
Oh
okay.
No, you opened the iron flask.
The iron flask?
You remember what happened the last time we opened an iron flask?
I don't.
We were playing Baldur's Gate 3.
Oh God, that's right.
And I thought it was for drinking, even though I have, you know, proficiency in Arcana.
I guess if... Oh God. Hold on a minute.
Fuck me, that's louder than shit.
We're gonna slow down the time a little bit. Because now we got issues.
Now we got shoes. Oh no.
Damn, too bad I don't have a second mage so I can start taking away their hastes. Okay, so yes, do it on the healthy one.
Do it on the healthy
Because
one.
the weakest one is gonna die in just a second.
The weakest one is for killing later.
Oh god, okay. Let's think this through, because we got ourselves a problem here.
Hi, it's me. I'm the problem. It's me.
Okay. I can
Some of you will recognize what I said.
sort of keep up with this as long as I take away their hasting.
Ledge says I don't have a proficiency in Arcana, I have a proficiency in Akamura.
That's not wrong. Did we ever...
I certainly hope so.
Okay, dispel
Be weird
on
if
you.
I didn't.
Oh, Ash!
I've only been dealing with this thing for 32 years.
Okay, protect definitely mattered on that one.
Hear that, Protect? You did something.
So we're gonna do a special ops in this area
Ops.
because clearly we've got ourselves a problem.
I promise I took my medicine, it just focuses me.
We're gonna make a special emergency. Wait a minute. What did I do the last time? Hold on.
Lose my shit.
So we're gonna switch to our second set, and we're gonna turn off shell. Let's see if that works. Yeah, so I specifically made Vaughn's second set of gambits the we're in over our head set. I mean, just getting rid of half of their force was enough to help us out a little bit. This is good, though. I mean, granted, Vaughn is over-leveled here, but the girls are under-leveled, so the fact we're controlling the situation means that, for the most part, our tactics are correct. This is just going to tear through Vaughn's MP, but frickin' whatever. He's a white mage, that's what he's supposed to be here for. Oh, and I just realized Pinello has her ninja knife out. I mean, I guess that's fine. We don't have any flying enemies in the area. And I think that's her best gear.
Vaughn looks like if Natalie and Bruglia got a bleach job done. Just saying.
What? Vaughn looks like Natalie and Bruglia?
With her hair bleached. Behold.
I would have to... Wow, yup. Vaughn is Natalie and Bruglia confirmed.
I
right.
looked at him and I'm like, I'm about to say something really out of pocket.
Okay. So we're gonna kinda stick with the western wall-ish. I mean, it's entirely possible I can't access the area anyway yet. But, let's see. Okay, cool. We got a strip of festering flesh. Vaughn, tell you what. Let's add to your gambit pool. If foe has protect, then dispel. I should do that for all of them, all of the positive status effects, but... Yeah, there we go. But this is a fine start. Because, like, I could do one for haste as well. But I don't think I need to. Boy, I wish I could pull the camera back a little bit. Who is slowing the enemies? Is that you, Pinello? Yeah, it is. Wow. Not only is the ninja knife the best damage I've got, but also it's inflicting slow. And since we don't have a time mage or any other really debuffer anywhere, then that's really handy.
Wum.
And this enemy is a 47. Wow. So Vaughn is only slightly above level for this. Everyone else is going to be grossly under leveled.
Everyone else is fucking the pig.
You know, there's a part of me that doesn't want to know what that means, Akamura. And then another part of me that is just grossly curious. Aha! A hidden path. That's why I was kind of sticking to the walls, just to see if there was something else going on somewhere. Look at that.
Look at it.
Think we have found our hidden path. Yes, we have. Don't step on it, idiots.
Don't fuck it.
God damn it, you dumbass ladies.
You fucked it. You fucked it.
They really did, because I can't cure that. Ugh.
Why'd you do that?
Oh, God. Okay, you know what? I'm going to roll with this anyway. We're just going to take the girls out once we get close to the hunt mark. And we'll just use our strongest two instead of our weakest two. Don't touch it.
Don't fuck it.
Don't touch the trap.
Don't fuck it.
Good God. Oh yeah, I don't have to dispel their shell because we don't have anyone who's using magic anyway.
You don't have to shell the spell? It rhymed.
Have you had caffeine, Akamura?
I've had 2 cherry cokes since I woke up.
I looked away, and now Vaughn is dead.
Oh no, nothing's fine. He's torn.
Why does he have only 1 hit point? God,
he's out of faith.
Damn it. That doesn't fix it, does it? He has 1 hit point. Well, never mind. I guess I do have to frickin' retreat and touch and so he can get that shit back. Annoying. I can't wait until... Okay, someone said I can cure that with, like, vaccine or something. Where do I go to get vaccine? Don't touch it. Guys, I swear.
Don't fuck it. Don't fuck it.
Cleanse the spell. Oh, right. Do I have cleanse? Let's see. I do not have cleanse. But I'm going to at least buy the license so when I do find it, I can cast it. Except it's not a white spell? That's... Oh, there it is. There it is. 7. Okay, so I do have the right to cast it. I just don't have it yet. Okay, tell you what. If anyone can tell me how to get the cleanse spell... Especially if it isn't going to take me grossly out of my way. Please let me know. Alright, we're just going to bail. Guys, just go. Just go. Just go.
Run. Just run.
This is
just
stupid
run.
and dumb and stupid. So
it's
we're
stupid and dumb and stupid and dumb.
Yes. So we're just... Serum. Okay. Where are either items? Nope. 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 Gonna go. Just gonna go. Remedy Lore 3 can also get rid of disease. Okay, cool. That I can work with also. Guys, oh my god!
Are you having fun? Are you enjoying your game?
Akamura, I will not have your sass.
I didn't know I was sassing. I was just asking a question. I was just being all like, are you having fun? Because I'm having fun with my game. I'm having a lot of fun with my simple farming game where I don't have to worry about no sluts.
Alexa, pick a number from 1 through 3.
Dick. Dang.
She picked 3, so Pinello is out.
That
okay.
sure is a number.
Remedy lore 3. Alright, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna license, and we're gonna make sure we have Remedy lore 3. I mean, does this mean he's already got it?
Well, bam. Oh no, I did too much.
I wish I could filter the results here so I could just kind of, you know, not have to go through every single thing. Because, I mean, maybe those classes can't even do it anyway, so... Whatever. Okay, yep, get everyone nice and strong here, Vaughn, and then we're going to try it again, and we're going to be a little bit more careful once we cross the hidden path and get near traps. I don't believe I have the float... Or I do have the float spell. I don't think anyone has the right to cast it, the license. I could be mistaken. I just don't think I have it. Okay. So unless you girls are getting double license points, I could give you the accessory to prevent blindness. But I think they are getting double license points, so never mind. I would prefer them to have... Wait, does double license points work if they're on the bench? Hold on. I'm going to do an experiment real quick. Okay, Pinello has a golden amulet. She has 384 license points. So let's go kill something. We're doing science. 384. Okay, let's kill this one specific skeleton. He probably gives 1 point, so if that's... Okay. So, we got 1 license point, so... 386. So it does work if they're on the bench. So... what we're gonna do once all the animations resolve here... Okay. So, Fran and Ash, you are... Nope, never mind. You're keeping that one. Ash, you are going to get the thing that prevents blindness. So that would be that one. And now, Balthier, because you're next in line, you get the thing that gives double license points. You need accessory 6 for that. Okay. Hold on 1 second. Pally. There you go. Now you've got accessory 6. So now you can equip the double license points. And look at that. Pyro's being precisely 1 smart. Okay, come on, ladies. We're going to try that hunt mark again.
What's it like being smart?
Akamura.
What?
We just watched a thing about IQ not mattering as much as whatever.
I just want to know what it's like.
Akamura.
Never been smart in my life.
Okay, let's add... if foe is haste, then dispel. That is more important than stopping his protect. Okay. Wow, this fight went very differently because A, we're only taking on 2, and B, Fran just absorbed all of that shit. And they couldn't touch her. Alright. I'm kind of locking in here. I'm just watching to make sure everything's good. Yeah, this works. So Vaughn's second set of gambits is well designed for us being in over our head. And then his first set is less aggressive or less healing focused, more loot focused for standard fights. Perfect. If you don't have the right to cast a spell, you can have motes. Oh, God, I keep forgetting I have motes. The hell is that? His attack is stronger? Oh, that's probably bravery, right? I remember bravery and faith from Final Fantasy Tactics. I don't... Oh, you're protecting. Got it. Alright, give me treasure. Awesome. Okay. Good. Yes, this is... These tactics are working correctly. It's interesting that Robot Servant picked basically only one magic class out of the 12. It really has simplified our attack strategies because all of our people just hit shit really hard. That's all we're good for. What did you fucking... Ash, I swear to Christmas.
Why are you swearing on Christmas? Ash doesn't even know what Christmas is.
Alright, let's kill the fish, because it's upsetting me now. I'm mad at the fish. Okay, good job. Okay, let's go hidden path. Where is it? Haha! Just keeping protect on everyone is huge. Just like having shell on everyone all the time in that mine or whatever made a pretty significant impact. I had, as I had said back then, I didn't realize how good shell and protect were in this game. But it does make a pretty significant impact. And if everything here is just going to try to hit me, then protects across the board will definitely help. Don't touch the frickin' trap!
Don't fuck it! Don't fuck it.
Okay.
Keep it in your pants.
Doing good. Let's go,
Keep
team.
it in your pants.
Well, she's not wearing pants, but yes.
She's not even wearing pants.
She's wearing the tiniest skirt that you can possibly wear while still calling it a skirt.
Get her. She's gonna fuck it.
Akamura.
Stop her.
Are you slut-shaming the princess?
She's not wearing pants.
This is a decent place to grind, too. Oh, I did see...
Especially since she's got no pants on.
Ledge said, based on what we have, we do have access to the cleanse spell somewhere. So that's good to know. Ah. Touch it. Thank you.
No.
Vial of serum. The thing that cures disease? Alright, let's go, team. Oh, there's the mark. I see it at the end of the path.
Oh, no.
See, this thing is casting a lot of magic. But it's not doing a lot of damage, so we don't necessarily need to shell up in addition to protect. Yeah, we're keeping this well contained. And I'm even going to disable if enemy is reflect, cast, dispel because... Oh, it's not even listed, so he had something else going on. Yeah, the only two things I'm dispelling are haste and protect. Okay. But dispel, of course, gets everything, so... Great. Wow, there's just so many undead things. Yeah, see, so they just cast Reflect, which doesn't matter because we're not even casting magic on anybody. I don't think Ash's curing is really helping anyone, so I may disable that. Yeah, we're doing fine. Good work, everybody. Yeah, we're doing just fine. Damn, frick. Okay, let's slow down because shit's about to get real. Okay, Fran, I believe, is still attacking the strongest enemy. And Vaughn is pretty much down to spam curing, but that's fine because it's keeping us alive. And the girls are landing shots while he's doing that. And the Mark is just standing there watching us, which is great, because I didn't want to try to have a fight with him getting involved at the same time. Yeah, we're doing just fine here. Just fine. Okay. I guess we can give it a shot. Let's go, everybody.
Let's go,
Wait a minute. Oh, now it's mad. Okay. Up, doubling our hit points. Casting Dispel. Dispel's for everybody. Kira's for everybody. Vaughn's gonna be critical in magic points soon, but that's what his charge is for. So I probably don't need the ether. Okay. And the enemy is still not actually coming after us? The hunt mark is just surrounded by a bunch of undead dudes, but it doesn't seem like we're out of control yet.
Surrounded by a bunch of undudes?
Yes. This feels so weird as a Final Fantasy that I'm just basically watching to make sure that nothing goes wrong. Instead of taking an active... I mean, that's Final Fantasy XII, I guess. Just, I'm not taking an active part in the fight. What I'm doing is making sure that everyone is doing what they're supposed to be doing. If we can just get the mooks out of here, we'll be in good shape. Someone used fear. I don't know. I cleared the combat log so fast I didn't see what it was. Okay. Alright, it pissed fire. That is also fine. What the flip?
Jeez.
Oh, another skeleton. Jeez. Final Fantasy XII is less in the game. It is more being a manager of a team. Maybe that's why I like it so much, since that's just my thing. This is Football Manager for D&D nerds. Okay. Yeah, things are okay. Hello, Lena. Thank you for joining the stream. Alright. Ow. Ow. Okay, come here, skeletons. You're gonna come over here. So it's really the ads that are causing me any sort of grief here, and that's only because they're kind of dicking with my magic points. Did Vaughn just block a magic spell? Oh, we're gonna have a ton of loot by the time this is over because of all these ads. Yeah, he's legitimately blocking magic spells, it looks like. I didn't realize he could do that. Come on, guys, you gotta take... Oh, boy. Okay, since we are against a hunt mark, I'm gonna go ahead and eat the ether. And Ash, I need you to keep those cures coming. You don't have the ability. Uh-oh. Ash, I guess you should drink an ether, too. Because we don't want Vaughn to go down. That'll be a problem. Whew! That got close. Thank you, Fran, for your very timely first aid. Okay, now we should be alright. And the Hun mark's down to like 2/3 of his health. He was only a challenge because of the ads. Oh look, more ads. Okay, got it. So that's just the gimmick of this fight. Probably we could reach a point where we don't even worry about the ads and instead just worry about the mark. But the thing is, as long as we are taking them out well enough, we're getting XP, LP, and loot from these guys, so we may as well fight them. I'm just gonna have to do a little bit of manual work because Vaughn thinks running down the hill is a good idea right now, and I don't want him to. Oh, that was close. No! Here. Alright. Kiraga her instead. Go on. Okay. So now we get in a little bit more against the actual mark. And then here come more ads. So, we haven't encountered a situation yet where there are just unlimited enemies, so that might be what's going on here. But unless we get in absolutely over our head, I would rather just fight this out. Because then we're getting all of this loot that we can eventually sell. I mean, we spent a whole crap ton of money just getting the current gear that we've got, so we're going to need a little bit of cash to offset that. Yeah, here comes more. And it seems to me that their spawns have something to do with where we're standing, rather than just like say how much damage the boss has taken. Okay, so this is probably not going to work, but Fran, try using Infuse on the main... Oh, you can only use Infuse on allies. Ah, never mind. Unfortunate. I was hoping she could use Infuse and set the hunt mark's HP down extremely low. But unfortunately, that is not true. And another ad is now harassing Ash. But Ash seems fine. Oh, and our target keeps fearing Vaughn and draining his magic, but that doesn't matter because we've got charge. Okay. This is fine. We're still in this. Another ad. I'm probably not playing this fight efficiently, but I don't care. We are getting loot and experience. And we are chipping away at the boss. He's got not much left. I could probably mist him the rest of the way here in a second. I want to wear him down a little bit more first. Vaughn loses a massive amount of MP. Oh no! Wow, and Vaughn just got straight up kicked in the face. Oh, now he's getting mad. Okay, yeah, he's just kicking the shit out of us. We're still able to take it. But that is some massive damage he's doing. Holy crap. Hey, Fran, could use some help here. Let's finish him off, please. Oh shit. No, not you, Vaughn. Not you. You're getting literally kicked. Fran, please. Missed. Thank you. Yes, that. Go. There we go. Alright. Let's mop up these undead, and we can get the hell out of here. Cash this one in. This one took, what, 30 minutes for us to do the hunt mark? Ah! For the sake of speed, I wish they would cast a little faster on the run. It does annoy me slightly that their running animations just get locked down whenever they are receiving or casting a spell. I'm like, go, faster, walk. You have feats. Your feats still work.
What if they don't work?
Okay. They better work.
What if my feet don't work?
We got places to be, Akamura.
But my feet don't work. I don't have functioning steppers.
Whoa, whoa. Don't touch the trap.
Don't fuck it.
I was surprised they didn't have more sap traps up near the boss that we had to avoid. Come to think of it, I don't think there were any traps up there. Oh, jeez. Okay. You know what? I'm just going to do the same thing I did before. I'm just going to take you guys out of the party for a second while I walk around the trap. And then... Oh, jeez. Oh, actually, wait. This is safe. Okay. Now... Alexa, flip a coin. Tails. Ashes in. This place has a teleport crystal? Okay. Wait, I thought teleport crystals show up on the map. Huh, my assumption is it's in that little tiny chunklet over there. I mean, I thought orange crystals show up on the map even before you visit the area? Maybe not. Okay. Vaughn, hold on a minute. If ally equals poison, cast... Poisona, switch that to this, put that there. Okay, have at it. And now I am lost again. Wait. Don't touch it, Pinello.
Don't.
God damn it. Okay, it's fine.
She fucked it.
We're gonna just go to that tiny section and see if that's the thing.
It.
And then if it's not the thing, we can just grab the B team and do this anyway.
She fucked it!
Pinello's asleep, so we're just going to leave her asleep. Uh-oh.
This is what happens when you fuck it.
So I assume what disease does is it just lowers your hit points. Yeah, it looks like it's lowering my hit points down to whatever I am hit for. So it's not a hard number. It's not like disease cuts your hit points in half or something like that. It's just that you can't cure yourself anymore. I've been misunderstanding what it does. Alright, let's go. Let's go in a tiny section and see what's over here. Taha! Teleport crystal! What the fuck? Why are we attacking? Oh god! Hold on, wait a minute. Is the teleport crystal attacking me? Oh, it sure is. Okay. Hold on. Pinello, you know what? If you go down, you go down. It's fine.
No.
Okay, bye, Pinello. Well, that was a fun surprise.
Was it? Did we have fun, chat?
Oh, God. Okay. Let's...
Those sure don't sound like fun sounds.
Let's get ourselves functional again and then retreat. That probably would have been fine if we hadn't been diseased. We got the COVID.
You got that thing that's going around.
Fran is looking at us like we're all idiots. Which,
she's embarrassed to know us.
She is very embarrassed to know us. Alright, okay. Let's get Vaughn back up. And then Fran, you're out. Vaughn, you're in. But that way you can cast Cure. Oh yeah, protect everyone. Yeah, let's do that. Okay. So now, Vaughn, can you actually cast Protect on someone who's not actively here? No. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Okay, Vaughn, you're out now. Fran, you're back in. Alright, and now we are just going to get the hell out of here and touch the blue. And then we're going to go back in and try to touch the orange. Because I want that teleport. But I would like the teleport when I am not 90% dead.
Ugh.
Ah! Oh, don't touch it.
Don't fuck it.
This way.
Don't fuck it.
Ignore that. Bosch, if you go down, it's your fault. It's your fault. Fran, you're in. You're captain. Let's go. Good God. Balthier went down during that, too. I didn't even notice him go down. Alright, let's try this one more time. Vaughn, you're in. Pinello, you're in. I guess I gotta wait until Bosch finishes his animation here. There we go. Alright, so Bosch, you're out. We coin flipped, and I think I said Fran was in. It doesn't matter. Let's go. Back to the purple. I mean the orange. We're gonna try the orange again.
It was then that Pyro learned that he was colorblind.
That I learned what?
That you were colorblind.
Yes. Holy crap. The deadly save points are a hell of a trick. I can't recall that being in any of the other Final Fantasies. God, wait, 58. Yeah, Vaughn is plenty strong now. Ideally, he will hit 99 before anyone else, and that way the one person that I have in the group that I don't ever get rid of, and who is also responsible for the health of the party, should hopefully be the strongest and the one I can trust. Good God, she just did like 3 shots on Ninja Knife and then went down. Okay. Yeah, there we go. Let's get everyone nice and protected. Alright, let's go. One more time. Toward the orange. Oop. I can tell we're making progress strength-wise because every time I retreat and then come back, it takes us less time to get back to where we were. We're gaining a couple levels on every run, attempt, I don't know what you would call it. And it seems like levels in this game matter more than other Final Fantasies. Like, I know in 6, you typically don't feel the power gain from a single level. You feel the power gain after about 4 or 5. In this one, I'm feeling the power gain after, like, 2. Now, get her protected. Oh, she is protected. Okay, let's go. And this time I'm going to slow it down, and we're going to take this thing on a little bit more carefully. Okay, is that your deal? You're casting magic? Alright, so in that case, we're going to go into the gambits and swap Shell for Protect, because it doesn't seem like it's really trying to smack us. I do have mirror mail that I bought in the other place. Which automatically grants Reflect. But I wonder if that's just going to heal him, and I think that would reject my cures, too. Let's experiment. Vaughn, go ahead and wear your mirror mail. And I'm going to see where those cures go. What I don't want them to do is bounce off of Vaughn and go into the enemy. I don't know where that one went. Yup, that is hitting the crystal. Okay, that's what I worried about. So, either in a fight like this, everyone needs to wear reflected material or no one needs to wear reflected material. I would hate to waste a summoning for this. Or a quickening, rather. Never mind, we seem fine now. I think we got the shell on everybody. Yeah, now he's not doing nearly as much damage. There we go. Okay. Excellent. So, where the hell was the petitioner? It's now been a minute. That was the old man in Albina, right? Yes. Okay, so we can just teleport back to Albina, and we'll be in good shape. Keep spilling coffee down my shirt. How you doing there, Akamura?
I am farming. I have to stop farming every so often and fish because I need mana.
You're playing Sunhaven?
Yes.
I'm eager to go back to that one, too. Once again, just too many projects on my plate at the moment. The downside of playing games by whimsy is that I start too many and then don't ever concentrate on just one. You've done it! You've stopped the Roblon! I was afraid to tell you before, but the Roblon was made by my son. When I heard its description, I knew it could be no other. My son died 2 years ago in the war. Without its master, the Roblon must have begun its rampage in the ruins of Nabootus. Hey there, Jovi! Jovi? Oh, it's the same dude. Ah, Morgan, what is it? Make any progress on that golem hunt of yours? An astute guess, but much more than progress. The hunt is finished, thanks to this boy. You're still young yourself, Jovi. Isn't it high time you... Wouldn't even let me finish my sentence. Good of him to take an interest in the troubles of an old man, but he can be an odd one, that Jovi. But it's to you I owe my thanks, and a bounty, I believe. Here you go, boy. Thank you. So, my initial assumption was incorrect, because Jovi does not appear to be motivated enough or experienced enough to have a shop of his own. So there's something he wants out of these hunts. My son and I developed that golem for the good of Nebradia. We never meant for it to do harm. That seems a different life now. Hard to believe so much has happened in these 2 short years. Can I talk to Jovi? Is he somewhere accessible? Stonemason question mark? Merchant. Stonemason question mark. Imperial question mark. Oh, there he is. I'm a new recruit here, so I gotta work hard, or else they won't, Snort. Feed me. Okay. So am I taking away your business by hunting these marks myself instead of leaving it to you? Are you going to get cranky about all this before I am done? Alright, next one is Rodeo to the Death. Rank 4 petitioner is in the high waste so I can just teleport right there, and I will be right next to the petitioner. Oh, and now my weakest two are these two. Well, if nothing else, we're getting tons of loot, tons of experience points, loads of license points. We are in very good shape right now. Whenever we go back to the MSQ, we'll probably be able to make some advancements without me having to stop every 5 seconds. Hopefully. Let's see. You? Keep it down, man. I'm busy here, can't you see? If you've no business with me, I'll speak with you later. Or did you come about the Braegh? Yeah, sure. Truly? Sorry I tried to brush you off there. Now listen up. I'm a traveling merchant, see? Me and my partner were on our way out to the hunter's camp on the Fawn Coast with some wares. Thing is, we took a wrong turn in the Salika Wood. A bad turn. That's when we ran into that nightmare. Talk about wild horses. I escaped by the bristles on my chin, and when I came back, my partner and our wares were gone. I thought I'd wait here for my partner, but so far I ain't seen hide nor hair of him. I'm worried, but not enough to go looking myself. That's why I posted that bill, and why I want you to get that Braegh for me. Okay. Just point me in the right direction. The Braegh came upon us in the northwest of Salika Wood, pretty close to the Necrohall of the Nabudus, come to think of it. Yeah, I know the complete opposite direction from the Fawn Coast, where we were supposed to be headed. Okay. Okay. So, we teleport to the Salika Wood, go northwest and then west. Got it. And we're going to switch Vaughn's Gambits back around for Protect rather than Shell. Alright, let's go, team. Didn't mean to go into the save menu. I'm good. Salika Wood. Yep, let's get everyone good and protected before we move on here. Excuse me, Moogle. Please don't push me around.
Push him around.
Wait, why are you here?
He's the
Up ahead in the
overseer.
northwest. Yeah, but we repaired the thing. Up ahead in the northwest of the Salika Wood, I was chased by a flickering monster. I thought I was done for, Kupo. Oh. So I guess since he... I thought he was the boss Moogle, so I thought he had to follow the other Moogles to their next construction project. Oh, whatever. Jovi's dialogue changes after doing hunts, so it can be nice to talk to him before and after doing the Nalbina hunts. Oh, good deal. Okay. Well, I found the mark.
Ixion?
That doesn't seem safe. I have a feeling I'm going to get the crap hoofed out of me. But we're going to go ahead and try him. He does have a very Ixion appearance. Alright, don't touch the trap, ladies. Let's go.
Don't fuck it!
Okay, Dispel. He's casting Bleed. I'm going to immediately counter that with Regen. Now he's doing Thundara, which is not hitting especially hard. And he's already down to like half his health, so he's got not a lot. He is not very strong. Invert. I don't know what that is, and I don't want to know. Let's just quicken him and see if we can finish the fight immediately. Invert dropped my health to 1. I bet Invert is like set hit points to whatever the difference is between current hit points and maximum hit points. So it'd be a heal if it was less than 50%. Is my guess. I don't know anything about the move. I'm just using context clues.
I got it. Ha! I must be strong. Here goes. Ha!
Ha!
I got it.
Yeah, Penelo is not exactly intimidating. She has multiple voice lines there, though. Effort noises. How do they do that in the vocal booth? Do they basically just tell the voice actor just make effort noises for 30 seconds?
Yep.
And then we'll just pick whichever one sounds the best?
Yep.
That sounds exhausting.
Uh-huh.
I guess if you're a voice actor, an experienced voice actor, you probably have some go-to effort noises. Yeah?
Yep.
So you would be able to... Like, when they did the Arkham games, Kevin Conroy probably didn't have to reach very far to get some effort noises as Batman.
One of my favorite stories that Jennifer Hale has told was she was out playing with her horse one day, and her horse jerked funny, and she fell, and she made a noise, and she's like, I gotta remember that!
Man, it's... I suppose that's any job, right? When you do it long enough, you can't turn it off, so you're always thinking in that kind of way.
Yep.
If anyone mentions anything about taxes in a story or media, I'm just like, oh, I have to... I lock in automatically to see if it's accurate or not.
Let's see if this is equitable. It's not.
Okay, where did we get this one? I've already forgotten. Oh, the high waist. Wow, it took us like a half hour to an hour for that previous one, and this one took like 10 minutes. Ho-ho, Snort! You kill the Braegh! Here's your reward. I got a caliper? What class is that for? Hope my partner comes back safe. Hey, you want me to go look for him? No thanks. The Salica Wood is no place I fancy going alone. Here, I'm supposed to bring my wares to the hunter's camp on the Fawn Coast, and I'm lacking both partner and wares. So, wait, where could he be? We've got a schedule to keep. Is that part of a story and I need to go find him in the Salica Wood? Or is he just not even a part of this anymore? Well, whatever. I'm here for hunt marks, not saving people who got in over their heads. So, let me just make sure I've got everything so far. Yes, everything is complete. Up to... oh, God. Okay, so I don't think I need to re-trigger this, but I'm going to head to Mount Amesis anyway, Bur Amesis, and make sure, and then we're going to give this guy another shot. So the Chocobo does most of his damage from magic. So we're going to switch Vaughn's orders to shell rather than protect. And... so everyone here on out is an elite, I assume, those bottom three. You're here about the Trickster, yes, yes, we know. Okay. And this time I'm going to make a hard save on the crystal. Because now we've been going a few hours. Alright. The Trickster rematch. Here we go. We did okay for a pretty significant chunk of the fight the last time. It was only once he got his pawing that we started to lose control. Also, that ice elemental came out, but we were able to stop him. And the Chocobo keeps going invisible and he stops attacking us for a while. So that gives us time to rest up and heal. Okay, you haven't seen the mark yet, so we're going to run away and then go back in. Or we have to clear the area. I think it was random or it was weather-based. Maybe it was weather-based. Alright, I guess let's clear the area out. Less ads anyway for when the thing shows up. Yeah, see, now we're just trashing the elemental. Which, that feels good, that we've gotten to the point where we can just trash the elemental without any problems whatsoever. Echo herbs. Alright. Okay, did we... Nope. I was going to say, did we clear everything out? But there's a lot that we haven't cleared out. I'm trying to remember how we triggered them the last time. I don't think we did anything special. I'm pretty sure I didn't clear out the area before we were able to activate them. So it's probably a weather thing. He's still not saying anything.
Hi, Nisi. What's it doing? Did I catch you? Did I catch you in the act?
Yeah, she apparently wants lap time. She's feeling cuddly today.
Nisi, are you a cuddle bug? Are you a cuddly little bug? Yeah. Nisi. Hey, cuddle bug. Hey, little sweetie. What's it doing? Hi. Hello.
She
Hello,
is
tiny
hardcore
kitty.
ignoring you.
Don't fucking ignore me. I'll come over there. And when I come over there, you're going to be like, no. Because you always regret it when I come over there.
Well, yeah, it's lap time. Nisi, I'm covered in coffee, and I'm doing a stream.
She don't care. She
Yeah,
loves
she
you.
doesn't. She's waiting for me to provide lap space. Okay, come here.
Oh my god, I finally caught the last fucking museum trinket.
Here, right leg. Lay down. Thank you. Well, I suppose this is the right game for this, because since I don't really have to use the face buttons for the majority of running around and clearing things out, my right hand is free to give neck scritchies to
You're
the
free
cat.
to cat pat?
Yes.
Are you free to cat pat? Are you going to pat cat?
Maybe I shouldn't have blitzed through what the Moogle said.
Why are you not paying attention to what the good baby is telling you?
Well, we had already talked to him before, and I didn't think he had anything new to add.
Why are you not giving him his due?
But I saw that he gave a hint as to what I need to do to trigger the enemy.
Why are you disrespecting a good boy?
The Moogle?
Why are you disrespecting? What was his crime?
Don't touch it.
Don't fuck it!
Let's see. Oh, no. The weather is changing, because, like, right now we've got snow blowing sideways. That's a longer load, but still nothing. Still no change. I saw the weather was clear for a second. Maybe that's when the Trickster comes out. Yeah, now it's clear. There we go. The Trickster's finally out, but this is no mark to be trifled with. Okay. So yeah, so just going back and forth was all I could do. Alright. There we go. So we're going to chase the chicken around. Sorry, Nisi. I have to keep using my other hand now.
Nisi, be good baby.
Oh, she's being a good baby. She's just, you know... I have to stop petting her every couple of seconds.
Aww, poor girl.
Yes, this is very upsetting. I'm supposed to not ever stop petting her. So that attack was fairly strong, but... Wow, he was even protected, and that was a strong attack. I may have misremembered. Maybe the Chocobo does more physical than magical attacks. But we're definitely hitting it way harder. Oh. A white wind surrounds Trickster. Trickster is immune from harmful status effects. Do I think a single quickening will take him out now? Because I can't see his exact hit point total. When we land about 8 hits, I do about 16,000 damage to him. I feel like I need to go a little bit more. Yeah, now he's being aggressive. Okay, now I'm gonna go for it. Hopefully that's far enough along.
I've got you.
See, now I need my right hand, Nisi.
No. No, you don't.
It's the left hand that doesn't need to do anything during this part. But all I could pet if I did that is your rump.
Yeah, she'd be a little upset by rump touch.
Yeah. She's got a lot of rump, though. My gosh. Okay.
How about some of this?
No holding back.
How about some of this? Got a surprise for you.
Damn it. 8 hits, that's all I got. Hopefully that was enough. If it wasn't enough, I might have to throw a haste. Nope, we got him. And I got an achievement for it, too. Good job, team. Well, what do you know? You've some fight in you. I hadn't expected much, that's for sure. I'm off to the clan hall. I'll leave the reporting back to you. Great, thanks. I'll do the busy work then. Okay. Well, that's an outstanding piece of business that we finally managed to get done with. It wasn't exactly an albatross hanging on my neck, but that was the only hunt mark we had to just totally bail from during this run because I was underpowered and unable to beat him the last time. You. Many are the wait, not you? Was it the Moogle? Oh right, it was Gertie. You bagged the Trickster? Amazing, Kupo. You did better than I expected, to tell the truth. Guess my bro has an eye for quality, Kupo. Thank you, Gertie. $4,800 is not bad. Welcome to the... oh, okay. You have nothing more to say. Got it. Alright. That's good. 2 to go, possibly. Bujerba. It's been a minute since we've been there. Okay, that is inside the inn, apparently. Whoa, Cartographer's Guild? Yes. You alright, Akamura?
I'm perfectly fine. What do you mean?
Alright, let's grab some maps. Thank you, Moogle. Boy, I wish I had been on the lookout for Moogles at the beginning. Which I was not. And therefore missed a bunch of maps.
You were being racist, and that's what happens.
If you had been playing the game, you would have spoken to every Moogle. Multiple times. Okay. I guess you? Are you with the clan? Will you hear my request?
Yeah.
Sure. Then I beg you, Prada, find Lorlan and Kate for me. Ha. Lady Nure, please calm yourself. The poor boy has no idea what you're talking about. Yes, of course. I must be strong. You see, Braegh, My children have gone into the mines at Lushu and do not return. Lushu is not a good place to be at the moment, you see. An antlion has been seen deep in the mines, and it is rampaging. To add to this, the paling protecting the miners there has collapsed. The inspection team sent in to look after it barely escaped with their lives. There was a man who saw my children go into the mines. They are still in there, I know it. What is worse, they took a key to the mines with them. A key allowing access to the deepest sites within, where the antlion lies waiting. Castrum, what to do? Though time was of the essence, Badra, we alone could not hope to defeat the antlion. That is when the Mughals told me of Master Montblanc, so I sent to his clan for aid. Please find my children. Okay. What are they calling me? Is it friend? Is it foreigner? This is the key to the gate in Site 2 of the mines. Open the gate and you will have access to the depths beyond. Good luck. Okay. Site 3 key. What? The antlion's nest is deep within the mines. Use the key I gave you to go through the gate on the far side of the mining area. Good luck. Please find my children, I beg you. If I had known this would happen, I would never have scolded him so over a mere bottle of Madhu. Okay. So you yelled at your kids, they got upset and ran off, and now they're in the mines being eaten by an antlion. Got it.
Damn. You know what that sounds like?
Her problem?
Sounds like a her problem.
Well, I signed up for this, unfortunately, so I guess I'm being the babysitter.
It's a your problem.
I'm just gonna walk it since the mines are right here. I shouldn't need to do another... screw it. I was gonna say I shouldn't need to do another hard save, but we're here anyway, so why not? When Akamura and I played Final Fantasy IV, the episodes that have not been uploaded to YouTube yet, she saw Final Fantasy IV's version of an antlion and screamed. Okay, I've got a map to the mines. Let's consult the primer. Okay.
I think that's a fair screaming offense. Seeing an antlion in 4.
So I probably just need to go hard west? Unless I run into something. Alright, who's my weakest to? Alexa, flip it. Never mind. Never mind. Just gonna stick with this team. Be done with it. Okay. I guess since we're on the way, Vaughn, you can now use set 1 of your gambits. Because we don't have to really worry about keeping ourselves healthy around these enemies. Given that we're going to one-hit them. And that they're not worth very much. Oh, stupid gates. Can I gate? Is there a button to gate? There probably is not a button to gate. There must be a switch or lever or somewhere to open it. Oh, maybe there is a gate. Oh, button. Perfect. Was that there from the beginning and I just never noticed it the first time that we came in? No, that's not true. I must have opened it. I had to have passed through here at some point. Oh. Oh, that was the gate that was locked, I suppose. Hello, child. Bye, child. Ow. Goodbye, Nisi.
Hi, tiny girl.
Yeah, that was the only path forward. We must have hit the button at some point. Or that gate was open from the beginning.
Nisi. Oh my god. She squashed the bag.
Oh, yep, she found a new crinkle bag.
You found a new bag, baby.
We got Burger King earlier today, so she found the She found the paper bag it came in and has now claimed it, as she do.
Yeah, hi, sweetie. Yeah, you like your Kinkle paper, don't you, BB?
Yeah, she
Yeah.
loves the noise of
Yeah,
crinkles.
you like your
The
Kinkles.
crinkly paper. Can't open all the shortcuts and other things on the first visit. That makes sense.
Yeah, you like your Kinkles.
Okay.
Oh, hi.
So,
Oh, she's come over here to bother me. So happy.
I don't see a button for this one. Is there a button down this hallway? There is not. Only traps. Okay. Well, I suppose the path is probably more linear than it looks, so we can just go down the path. Wow, this is our old grinding spot. We are just tearing everything up in one hit. Oh, the power. It feels good. Okay.
Got a cat.
Ugh.
She's very unhappy about her circumstances.
Oh, you're holding her?
Yeah.
You have trapped the child.
I am squishing the cat.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, I may as well just take what seems to be the shortest path unless I get stopped. Like this. Okay. Okay. So, I do remember that in the next room, there was a hunt mark. It was a giant turtle thing. And there was a door beyond him, and we couldn't go in. So it's possible that the key we have now goes to that door. Which, again, would mean that this entire path is more linear than it looks. And that's fine. I like myself a linear path sometimes. Yeah, this door. Yup. Okay, cool. So yes, it is a very linear path. And these guys are a lot stronger. Level 39 and 40. Okay. We're handling it just fine. They're not hitting us very hard, but I'm gonna error-proof this situation. So, Vaughn, use set 2 and use protect. Don't touch the traps.
Don't fuck it. Oh.
Eh?
I was gonna say, it sounds like you fucked it.
No, we're doing alright. Well, now we hit it, and now we're all berserk confused and very pained.
Don't fuck it.
Looks like we're just standing here with our thumbs up our butts until the berserk wears off.
Everyone's just standing around pissed.
Yep. They're just mad. Everyone's mad about everything. We are Reddit. Oh shit, maybe his berserk doesn't auto-cure. Okay, I guess, Vaughn, you're out for a second. Balthier, you're in. Does Isuna cure that? I mean, remedy. Probably not. Okay, let's use one on Vaughn anyway. And then see what that did for us. Nope, Vaughn is still upset. Oh my god, okay. Nope, no idea how to fix it. I do have a wine. Does that... It seems like wine berserks. Can it be used to unberserk? Let's see. Ash, you're out. Vaughn, you're in. Okay, what if I make him drink the wine? Nothing happened. Oh, it does wear off. Okay, thank goodness. I just need patience. Yep, there he goes. Okay. Good God. Okay, Balthier, you're out. Fran, you're back in. Oh, wait, it was Ash who was in. Oops. There we go. Yeah, she'll be alright. I kind of assume Asuna will fix it, so here. Oh, didn't matter. She just got cured of it. Okay, we're fine now. Aside from that little hiccup, everything is fine. Let's explore this path. This leads... Oh, God. Guys, don't walk on it. Thank you. Berserk is OP. Well, we've got the right party for it. All things considered. I mean, since... Other than Vaughn, everyone is a physical attacker. That might really work out for us, though. Fran would probably be the one who needs the least amount of control. The way I've spec'd her. Whoa, shit. Tried to get around that. Okay. Guys, with the traps. Okay. I'm surprised there's nothing else in this room. Okay, Koga Blade sounds fun. Just that... I mean, I wonder if Hunt Mark will be here eventually? Let's see if we got anything that's better than what we have gear-wise. I haven't even looked yet. Oh! Fran has hand bombs that are stronger than her current weapon. That's interesting.
Nice.
Okay, Ash has some stuff going on. Yep, Koga Blade is stronger than what she currently has. Wow, so we've just made Pinello even more strong. Okay, I mean, more damage output is never a bad thing. I guess we'll probably wind up tripping that trap. Yep, there goes Pinello hitting it. Wow! She's hitting for nearly 3,000 damage. Holy crap. If Pinello was berserked like that, she would do so much damage. Okay. Let's go, guys. I haven't been using motes at all. We probably have a pretty decent stockpile of them by now. Vaughn was the one hitting for 3,000 damage? Holy crap, he is hitting for 3,000 damage. Why is Vaughn hitting so hard? I guess it's just his level at this point being so high. Because he shouldn't be hitting... I mean, well, I have bought him the licenses for increased battle... increased physical damage, but I didn't think it would make that big of a difference. Jeez. Okay. Nothing there. Yeah, Vaughn is hitting for exceptional damage compared to the other two. My gosh. Knight White Mage is way more OP than I thought it would be. Okay. I see, like, I'm going the opposite direction from the Antlion, but I'm seeing if there's a button over there where I can open this gate up. Yep, just as I thought. Boop. There we go. So we'll have a quicker way to get back at least. I hope those are permanent. Like, I hope I've opened the door forever now in case I ever come back in here for some reason. Jeez. She's hitting so rapidly, too. Penelo, I mean. Even if I'm doing more damage per hit, Vaughn isn't doing multiple attacks usually per round. Alright, let's go down the side path, see if there's treasure. Hey, look, treasure. Oh, and an enemy first. Oh, and that was Mimic anyway. Whatever that was, it didn't do very much. Yeah, we are kind of... I don't know if we're OP overall for this, or just Vaughn's ridiculous OP is enough to do a lot of the heavy lifting for us. Good job, guys. Holy crap. Okay. I doubt there's anything on the main bridge I need. I went down the side path mainly to see if there was a switch to hit. So aside from treasure, there wasn't really anything down there. Okay. So again, looking at the map, there's probably a switch to a gate due south. Okay. There was a thing down there to boop. Okay, posture check. 1 sec.
Got real autistic about
Uh-oh. Hello? Okay. Yeah, I seem fine now. I think we just dropped a ton of frames, but I think we're good. Okay, so what is this? What is happening? Transitway 1 cart. Ride cart to shaft entry. You know what? Let's not do that for a second. Unless I have no choice. Aha! Child. I came to explore the mines with my brother, you see, but he went in deeper and has not returned. I should go and search for him. I know, yet were another rock sauce to find me. Hanta, I am so frightened. What scares me? It is an antlion, Paradra. If that was not in there, I would go, truly. Okay. Well, we're gonna take advantage of the crystal that's here. Alright, let's go, team. Wonder what the cart would... I bet the cart would have just warped us across several maps, maybe? Doesn't really seem like it's that helpful. Okay, I believe the target was south, so I'm going to head north first and see what's going on over here. Yeah, this seems really silly. That minecart doesn't... Ah. So there must be a secret path over there, one way or another. It's implying that there's a path that way through that little hallway. So I must be able to get there somehow, but... have to poke around and find it. I guess this is where we need to be. Wow, they straight up took this character model and animation in Final Fantasy XIV from this game. Well done. Alright, we just picked up something called Iga Blade? Is that... It sounds like a... Nope, it's a ninja sword. Not as good, apparently? Oh, she can't equip it. She needs ninja sword, too. And it has a water elemental on it. So it still may not be as good, but let's get her Ninja Sword 2 anyway. That way she has options. Let's see. Oh, does she just not have Ninja Sword? Oh, there it is. Ninja Sword 2. Okay. Well, may as well. Now she has a new quickening. Plenty of license points left. She probably... No, she's probably... I do wish the game would tell me straight up how many points I need to finish the board. Just as a curiosity. I guess I could, you know, whip out a calculator if I cared that much. Alright, whatever. Anyway. Okay, is the weapon any better? It's no worse. Oh, so her current weapon hits with earth, And then if she equipped the Ega Blade, it would hit with water instead. So it just matters which element our opponent is weak against. If I even care that much. Okay, this gate looks like it goes all the way around to that other one. The Site 11 key should open it. That is probably what I get for beating the Antlion. Shikari can only obtain 3 out of 4 Ninja Sword licenses. All of them are locked behind quickening squares. Oh. Oops. So I guess oh yeah, so that is. So we did Evanescence, that got Koga Blade. We got Intercession, that got us Ninja Sword 1. We got Resplendence, that was Ninja Sword 2. So there was probably another one somewhere and I just cheated myself out of it, I guess? Or do you mean like... Or are those the 3? I guess those... Oh, there's the other one. So there's probably one right there or something that I... Well, you know what? It wasn't that long since I saved. I'm going to... thanks to the autosave. I'm going to load up the autosave and then reevaluate that then. Yeah, okay. So the question is, which is better between the dark blue and Mesa or this one? And I assume it's these because they have special names. So the only thing I'm cheating myself out of is she won't be able to use the one that is water-based, and that's fine. Because I assume the named weapons are stronger. So we'll go this way with it. But I won't bother buying this until we find one of those 2 weapons. Spend the points. Part of the reason I haven't spent the points yet is I don't even really think about it. Which is probably bad to say. I don't think about spending the points we get. And we've got most of the benefits at this point. When I did the grinding off camera, I did look ahead, or I spent license points, and I think everybody has all of the potion lores they can have, all the battle lores, all the magic lores, all the phoenix lores, all of the lores. I think the only thing my people are missing at this point is advanced gear and gambit slots. So I think we're pretty much as strong as we can be, unless there is something I'm very much missing. I think we're in really good shape with the license boards, provided I don't change them, and provided that there aren't some surprises that I'm unaware of. Which is possible. Okay, so that's the Site 11 door. If you can unlearn quickening squares, then it's not much of an... Can you unlearn quickening squares? Is that a thing? Okay. Alright. So, I see the mark on the mini-map. So we're gonna go to normal speed. Alright. Oh, gosh. So many enemies. That is not an antlion. That is a massive, mantis thing. Oof. What did we get hit with? Nothing. I thought we were colored like we were gonna get paralyzed, but maybe not. Yeah, that's just hitting us really hard. Oh, someone's getting okay, look at that. So Ash's attack is healing him. I mean, Penelo is healing our monster, so we can't use Earth. What is our second best weapon for her? Let's see. So if we go with a bow, if she switches to giant stone bow or burning... Why can't you do burning bow? Oh, we only have one. Got it. Haha, okay. So that's only a small drop. 73 damage. Or if we use the ninja sword... 81 damage. So that's still more. So yeah, okay, do it. There we go. Wow. Vaughn's damage output is nuts. And why can't I see my enemy's frickin' hit points? He's slowed, that's helpful. For whatever reason, I do not have a meter on our enemy. Okay. Just use Asuna? There you go. Nice. That was a good combo there. Antlion readies flatten. Yeah, he's not even really doing much. Like, it hits hard, but... It doesn't hit hard enough for us to, like, that I can't heal out of it. Jeez, Penelo. Yeah, I don't know why I don't have a meter on him. Oh, is it because we didn't Libra? Does someone need to Libra and has not Libra'd? No. Just for some reason... Oh, there's the meter. Oh, so I can't see the meter just because he's so big. Got it. Okay. Well, that's fine. He doesn't have that much left. Oh, he's doing Enrage. Okay, let's just hit him hard then. Penelo, why don't you use your newest mist attack? Because it's not fully charged. Okay, just do the second one then. Because I don't want to hang around any longer while he's getting all mad.
No holding back.
Yeah. So I guess this one wasn't an elite. I got a little confused because... No, wait, this one's an elite because he was at the bottom of the list, right? And they even said that they talked to Clan Centurio.
I must be strong.
I think we're just grossly overpowered at this point, level-wise. Certainly Vaughn is. And since I've taken the time to get my best gear, I think that's helped a lot, too.
I've got you.
Unless this one isn't. Just from the story, it sounds like this one's an elite mark. Because she said something about that she talked to my clan. She didn't just post this on the wall of the inn.
You're mine.
Ah!
about some of this? How about some of this?
That's that. And it was a kill shot. Good job, team. 25 license points. 50 for the ones that I gave that item to. Is it dead? Yes, child. You are abs height. I found a key to let us into the depths of the mines, you see, so I came here exploring with my sister Kate. If the adults found out, ha! We surely would have been dragged away. That is why I escaped most quickly, Braegh. But when I was attacked, I dropped the key into the depths. Oh, God. I'm certain it dropped below, and below there is only sea. Oh, good. Brother, says Kate. Are you well? You are not harmed? I ache all over. I do not believe you would run into the depths like that. If these kind people had not come to save you, wow, my sight rating is bad today. I do not like to think about this. Thank you so much. I will return to Bujerba with my brother. Together we will be fine, I think. Farewell for now. Okay. Oh, Kate, the key. I dropped it when I ran. I'm sorry. I know you wanted to see what was deep in the mines, too. It is all right. I'm sure the key will turn up somewhere, washed up on a shore far away. So if all of the water is connected to that one place, I bet it's on the banks or near the banks of the river. Whoa. Because the people in the village implied that everything gets washed up there, so I bet the key is going to show up there eventually, but maybe it wouldn't have until I finished the hunt, and then this triggered that. And if I'm getting a key for apparently no reason, then I bet you the key leads to an Esper, because that seems to be the way this game is paced. It wouldn't make sense for the key to just lead to another hunt mark, because that's not the way the game is designed. The game is designed that the hunt marks show up independently. But the espers, those guys show up through optional objectives and indirect quest rewards. And there is nothing else here. Okay. So... Guys, please stop hitting the trap every 5 seconds. So I didn't get a key from the first monster? Yeah. So... Oh, I got it. So probably I will get the Site 11 key from the river or whatever. This leads to a different area, and then after a big, long, winding path, that section to the north becomes an exit rather than an entrance. Okay. I want to try to finish the hunt marks for now. So I'm gonna look for Site 11 key near the big river in the Easter Sand. I'm glad you guys can see the overlay, because if not, it would just seem like I just stopped dead and started muttering to myself. Alright. So does this take us all the way back? Can I even write it? I cannot even write it. Okay, looks like we're walking. Oh wait, I don't have to walk very far because the teleport crystal is right here. Actually, it's a pretty short jaunt out of here now that we've opened up all the shortcuts. So, I'm just gonna walk out. Yeah, because now we can just take the main track pretty much all the way back to the beginning of the dungeon, the mines. Teleporting would have been faster. Oh, whatever. It's not like these enemies are challenging us or anything. What? Akamura has started really concentrating on her farm, so I've muted her microphone for the moment. What? That was not what I thought you said. Nope. Ugh. Might also have to take my allergy pills here. Actually, I'm just gonna do it. Are you wiggling? What are you wiggling for? Did something good happen in your farming game? You're just wiggling? You can wiggle as much as you want to wiggle, Akamura. Okay. Man, I wonder how much money we've got. I haven't sold any of my loot yet from the day. My loot, Akamura. Hey, look, an allergy pill. I haven't thought about Newt in a while. What's his name? Pengu? Ugh. I found your dumb children. My children are safely returned. How can I possibly thank you? Give me money. Thank you. Thank you for giving me money. Because of you, my children are safe at home. I cannot thank you enough. Okay. Children. Amba is very, very upset with me. I cannot go outside for a month. But I must forgive her, for she apologized to me first for the scolding. Yes, you must not tell Amba I dropped the Site 11 key. She would be most furious if she knew. I wonder where it is now. Amba thought my brother had run away from home, you see, for she had scolded him fiercely before he went to the mines. But you must understand, neither my brother nor I wished to run away from home. It was to be an adventure. I'm sorry now, though. Why are they harassing a Moogle? I wonder why these Moogles are here. Okay, whatever. Alright, so... okay. So, we've got only one more hunt left on our list. Carrot Stalk, rank 7. Petitioner is an Albina. Okay. I guess this is going to be another one that Jovi shows up to. Oops. So I think we saw before, there is no aerodrome... Drome? There's no airship route from here to Nalbina. But I'm going to just make sure. You go to Rabanastre, you're no one. You're blocking me from talking to the girl. Okay, so yeah. Yeah, so... There's no route to Nalbina from here unless we teleport. Which we will do once I find the friggin' crystal. There it is. My facial hair is making me so itchy. After the stream, I need to shave. This is driving me crazy. Alright, to the aerodrome. Yeah, so she takes us to Rabanastre and then nothing else is here. Okay. Alright, who are we looking for? Zamadria. Who is somewhere here. Okay. So now we're going to just bother everyone until we find Zamadria. I don't even have a mini-map to work off of. Homebound man. Itinerant hand. What does itinerant mean? It's like someone who's focused. Dedicated. Docent. Itinerant hand. Imperial. Here we go. Zamadria. I have no business with small folk. Okay, you bitch. Maybe I don't want to help you. Seek alms elsewhere. Oh, you're from Clan Centurio. How terribly rude of me. Yeah, your fee just doubled. It's all just as I told Montblanc. My husband is stationed here, and I came to visit him with my precious little carrot. I went out for a stroll while waiting for my husband. I only let my eyes off her a moment, and my precious little carrot ran away. She's always lived in the city. She must have longed for home, the poor dear. I'd given up on ever seeing her again. Then the other day, I overheard people talking about a beast preying on travelers. The description was uncanny. It must be her. If this is true, I'm in a great deal of trouble. If they learned I was this beast's owner, a scandal! You must slay her with all haste. Will you take up my quest? I kinda don't want to. My precious little carrot sprouted in the Salica Wood. The attacks have also centered on the Salica Wood, so I'm certain she's there. She was ever a sensitive creature, timid as a mouse. I don't care how wild she may be. I know that if any creature nearby is slain, she'll go into hiding. Be sure of it. She was just a precious thing. Kill her quickly. I would not want her to suffer. Okay, so that means I have to not fight everything in the room. Okay. So, let's see where exactly that is. All right. Yep. So we'll go west, and then when we go to the room that she's in, I will just turn off everyone's gambits until I get a handle on what's going on. Okay, where... Oh, right. I'm here, so I have to leave first. Something's going on with OBS or my computer. Doesn't look like I dropped any more frames, but that's a bit worrying. Okay. Alright, let's redo the party. So Ash is out, Fran is in. I almost have parity across all 5 people. The parity thing I only do from like old school Final Fantasies where I just try to keep the entire team relatively equal. Unless there is one main character, as I've sort of done here. But it is not necessary. There's really no reason for me to be leveling everyone equally. Okay, so we're going to turn off gambits from everyone now. Oh, finally you have come, but no sign have I seen of the Marquis Hunt. Long did it live in the company of Humes. If we slay other monsters near it, fear may drive it away before we reach it. Right. So you... Wait, you haven't seen it, but you're still telling me about that? Should I be like... Should I go forward anyway? I'm a little confused. Being able to see in which room a mark is has got to be new to Zodiac Age. I wondered about that. It's been long enough that I don't recall that specific mechanic or thing from the original, but it did seem really easy. And I had wondered if that was part of the original, because the mystery of finding crap was part of the original also. So I just sort of assumed that this was new to Zodiac, yeah. Alright, we're just gonna walk over there and see if we see it. What I don't want to do is accidentally get into a fight with a hostile. No, it seems they're just peaceful bunnies. Don't worry, monster. I typically don't want to attack the bunnies anyway, so... If the challenge is don't kill the innocent bunnies, that is an easy challenge for me to do. Snow, let me ask this. Did they still give you the help? Like, the Vieira here who's helping me with this hunt, was that part of the original? Because if it was, at least with that, you would know when you were in the right room. Because the person assisting you would be there. But I guess that would only work for the elite hunts anyway. That is the same. Okay. Yeah, so that would only work for the elite hunts anyway, because you would still have to kind of suss out where the normal hunts were. Okay. This is not getting me anywhere. I passed it. Okay, so it's right on this intersection. Here. It's on this intersection. Word hair, so it's not you. I mean, I guess we'll just have to keep going back and forth for a moment. I guess let's try that and see if something triggers. Snow says he had to look up how to spawn it. I might need that help myself because it seems... nothing is happening here. I haven't been really noticing whether the weather changes on me. What is that sound? There was a sound, but I'm not sure if that was the music or not. No. What if I... What if I cure the bunny? No, guys, why? Why? Guys, why? Guys. I cured the bunny. Curing the bunny does not give you carte blanche to kill it. Okay, we're just gonna go. Good God. Oh, it's still there and it's still hostile. Okay, they're protecting each other. That's cute. Oh, now they're hostile again. Okay, you know what? I'm just going to reset this by moving 2 screens away, which hopefully is going to work. We're just gonna go. We're just gonna go. There we go. Okay. Hopefully the bunnies have calmed down now. The bunnies have in fact calmed down. Okay. What else can I do? I suppose go ahead and tell me or give me a hint, because I'm not quite sure what I'm supposed to do here. Doing a friendly action on the bunnies draws aggro, which is weird. Unless the game is doing a mind screw and it does want me to wipe out all the bunnies so I piss off Carrot and make Carrot show itself. Because otherwise I don't know what I'm doing here. Ah, cute. Pat, 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 pat. Yeah, there's not a lot I can do here. If this was Final Fantasy XIV, I'd be using, like, emotes and crap. But, I'm not sure what to do here, because if I do a positive action, all it does is it pisses off the bunny. What if I just cure myself? Then it's a positive action to me, and that won't draw aggro? No? Don't kill anything, you've got to leave and come back. Okay. Oh, as in, do I have to leave the whole of Silica Wood? That could be it, because I did smack around a couple enemies when I first got here. I assumed it was just the enemies in that area, but maybe it's everything. Okay. I guess let's head back to the orange crystal, teleport out, and then teleport back in. That was it. Okay, cool. Thank you, Snow. What, Akamura? The cat? Oh, she's in her tree. She's sleeping. Just being a sleeping puffball, as she do. I guess there was no reason to be in fleeing mode there, since I'd already messed this up, but that's fine. Alright, we're gonna just teleport to Rabanastre. It's the first one on the list. Okay. So, fleeing mode is on. Okay, so yeah, the sound I'm hearing is just part of the music in this place. Usually it is just the room when you have to do something special for marks, but not this time. Clever. Nice little twist on it. You have come, and with no unwelcome violence done along the way. Good. The mark we hunt is near. Now we fight. Okay. Good. Good deal. So, no reason to kill the bunnies, and they're nice and peaceful right now anyway. I'm sorry, Carrot is a giant fuck you Malboro? Okay. So... you shall... and now go ahead and turn yours on, Vaughn. I mean, I guess if we start the fight, we'll be fine now. Just as long as it doesn't see us too soon. Well, Pinello saw it. I guess that's all that matters. All right, let's go, Pinello. You're clearly bloodthirsty. Let's do it. Hate it. Hate how many eyeballs that thing. Oh my god! It has 4 nostrils. And it's just puking everywhere. Bunny, you may want to get out of here. This is for your own good. Wow, Pinello slowed it. So a lot of these hunt marks seem to at least be vulnerable to slow, which is still a huge boost, given how hard they hit. We've got this well under control already. Carrot's level doubles. Okay, let's kind of hurry and get this over with. Fran, why are you dead? Alright. Oh, my god. Carrot got mad. I guessed wrong. I thought it was going to use more magic than physical, which is why I turned Shell on instead of Protect, and that was a terrible idea. Have we seen this one yet? Yes. This is the kiss of death. You alright, Akamura? Are you thirsty for Fran? There was a lot of butt shot in that. I find Pinello's outfit a little weird too, because she's basically wearing a legless wetsuit. Which, what? Okay. She's dancing in the rain, and then she stopped the rain. That's cool. I like the animations of these quickenings. Yeah, Carrot is definitely slapping me to the floor ledge. Hopefully this does it, because if it doesn't, we're gonna be in minor trouble. If this doesn't do it, I'm gonna let Carrot finish us off and then put in the B team and do a quickening. Oh my god, it's still alive. Okay. Oh, wait. Nope, Pinello's down. I was gonna say, it can't have that much left. Good job, team. Carrot vanquished. What a sentence. We have done it! I forgot you were even here. Your skill is much greater than I would have thought. Little opportunity did you give me to shine. I will leave you now. It would please me to see you again in the halls of the clan. I bid you safe travels. Excellent. Good job, team. All right, let's get Pinello back to her feet. In this playthrough, Bosch's quickenings have been done in the least amount. Yeah, it seems I haven't been using them very often. Not intentional, just the way I've been leveling my people and the fact I usually use my weakest group. He must have gained a lot of experience and levels at some point that I wasn't really thinking about. Like when I wasn't doing hunting, because I haven't really used the quickenings outside of hunts very much. So yeah, he's just kind of hanging out there. Third most powerful of the team right now. Okay, guess we're done. Let's see, we need to turn this into Nalbina, right? And then, yes, the aerodrome. And then I'll check in Ravenaster for any more hunt marks, and I'll check in on Clan Centerio. I'm sure Mont Blanc has a few prizes for us after all we've done today. Holy crap, I need to shave so bad. It's such a problem right now. It's so distracting. Okay. Okay, I vanquished your carrot, you weird lady. You've given my precious little carrot rest. Imagine my surprise when I learned she was a Malboro. What did you think she was before? My husband and I married in the passion of youth, you see. But as the years wore on, the passion wore out. When he was sent to Nalbina, I found Carrot and brought her home to raise her. My husband, though, he worries a great deal about keeping up appearances. I didn't know how he would react to my little pet. So I think I think I half wanted her to escape. And now look what's become of the poor dear. Why, look, I do believe that's Jovi. Jovi! Jovi! Ah, my lady Zemadria, is something amiss? Have you seen your husband yet, or is this about Carrot? My husband is the same as he ever was, but this young man has solved my difficulties with Carrot. Yeah, he's very upset. I wonder what's gotten into Jovi. He's a dear, sweet fellow, you know. He's from Rabanaster, but he speaks with me, an Arcadian, as though we're fast friends. I fear I may be known as Madame Marlborough in Arcades for some time to come, but at least I know I can raise a proper monster, eh? Okay. In fact, I've given some thought to opening a pet boutique of sorts. There is no shortage of unwanted monsters walking Arcades' byways. She is going to have her face ripped off by one of her pets. I shall take in the poor dears and raise them as my own. My husband is not even in Arcades, so it shouldn't bother him over much. Well, now, what a wonderful relationship you two must have. Well, now, never let it be said I do not show gratitude to those who help me. Here is your reward, dear. Stink bombs and putrid liquid. You know what? If it wasn't for the cash, I'd say you may as well keep it. Good lord. I've booked passage on the next airship bound for Arcades. What the future holds for me and my husband, I cannot say. Okay. Good luck with your marriage, ma'am. PyroFalkon would raise catgirl monsters. You know, I can't deny that. I would absolutely raise catgirl monsters. Where are you, Jovi? Jovi? Ooh, you're not... Oh. No. Oh, there you are. Snort. I may still be new, but I'm a real good worker now, I is. Okay. Keep at it, buddy. Alright, so our next task, since we have cleared the hunt marks for now, I'm going to go to Rabanaster and check in on both the inn and our... Vaughn. Let's switch you back to Gambit Set 1. I'm going to check in on Rabanaster, the bar and the clan. If there are no new hunt marks, I'm going to go to the South Village and see if the key washed up on the river there, because I'm curious. And Ledge also has challenged me to check out the sewers. I thought we got the thing from the sewers? Because it connected to the one Esper that we were able to beat. Unless there is another Esper down there, which I suppose it's possible. We didn't really explore all of the different areas once the sluice gates were closed. No new bills posted. Excellent. So we're probably 100% caught up with the game at this point. Well, I have the sluice gate key. I don't have the key to Site 11 in the mines yet. So, like, I have the key to the sewers, but not to the mines. I'm going to go check out the river because that's my assumption on where it washed up. Have you heard about this hunter stalker? A hunter that hunts down other hunters? Hear tell he's been turning up all over recently. No clue what he looks like or who he is. I only know what comes to me through the grapevine. Okay. Hello there, I've important news to pass on to you. News no hunter dare miss, Kupo. There's a ne'er-do-well who's been waiting until hunters are distracted tracking a mark, then attacking when their guard is down. Be careful. Have you heard? Trouble for us all. One day you're on a hunt and then BAM! It's all over. I'm talking about the hunter stalker. He waits until a hunter is focused on a mark, then attacks when they're least wary. You'd best be careful. Wow, that scuttlebutt is all over the clan right now. That was a battle to remember. I thought you'd be no more than dead weight, but after seeing you on the field, I know better. Shut up, Monid. I have to admit, you may even be tougher than old Monid. You should be proud. You brought down the Trickster. Today you've earned a place among the best of the best. What's more, you've given this lad's parents the rest they deserve. Them and me both. Okay, why is the child yelling at you? I'm starting to like what I see in you, boy. You've begun to carry yourself like a proper hunter. But you're still not half the hunter our finest members are. You must want to be the best, or you'll never be more than a mediocrity. Is that my problem with the YouTube channel? Is that why I don't have 1 billion subscribers yet? Because I don't want it enough? You become one of the finest hunters in the entire guild, you know that? Ha! Even better than me. Sure, it's hard to watch someone pass me by, but if it means Montblanc is closer to doing what he needs done, I'm behind you. What? What's Montblanc need doing? I'm sure he'll tell you himself when he thinks you're ready. Huh. Well, now I'm curious. I wonder if that has to do with the super mega ultra final hunt mark. If you're heading out on a hunt, be careful. There's someone out there stalking hunters. Of course, any hunter who gets done in like that isn't someone we really want in the clan anyway, but still, watch your back. Well, since everyone's telling me about this thing, I have a feeling it's going to show up on my next hunt. Kupopo, you're a paragon of justice already! Okay. A high arcana and 3 teleport stones. Heard you defeated Big Bomb! And I got more stuff. Any new marks? No. Okay, so we are 100% caught up on marks then at the moment. And I'm just going to make sure no one can equip anything. That's so weird that Fran can use bombs now. Specifically stink bombs. So I'm going to go ahead and equip that just for the fun of it. On hit sap. On hit stop. Oh my god. That can do some damage. So that'll be good for her if she can't reach an enemy. Because normally I like her tanking, and this doesn't seem like a very tanky set of gear, especially since she doesn't have a shield anymore. But it's something that I can just leave her with for the moment. Just to mess around with it and see how it does. High Arcana might not want to sell recklessly. Copy that. I will keep that on hand instead. Alright, so I'm going to head to... Oh, no, yeah. We'll head to the Easter Sand and poke around a little bit. You, take me to the south gate. Okay. Forget what the village's name is even called. Because I don't think it's this, right? I don't think it's Dalmasca Ester Sand. Oh, it is Dalmasca Ester Sand. For some reason, I was thinking there was, like, a crystal here in the outpost. No, this is where I want to go. Dalmasca Ester Sand. Okay. Do I see any shinies? Child, do you have anything to say? Nope, don't want to cross the river quite yet. Let's talk to everyone. Hello there, I'll never forget your help with those cactoids. I got my son piloting the ferry and I have a lot of time on my hands. I'll have to find something to do with myself. Any ideas? Start a YouTube channel? I don't know. The Nebra is one of the greatest rivers in Dalmasca. She carries strange gifts. I find many of these gifts along her banks. Okay, yes, that is why I am here. Wark, do you have anything? No. And I see no glowies. Okay. So, let's just leave. Kill the fish just in case he ate it? Nope. See no glowy. It's possible it's along the other bank. Killed this fish in case he ate it? Oh. Nope. Alright, well, let's go to the north end. The guy in the village talks about his chocobo finding shiny things. Oh, yeah, maybe the guy has it. You, do you have it? Buy something. You are selling nothing I really need. I mean, I thought I could maybe check the chocobo, but chocobo's just kind of hanging out, so it's not him. Glowy thing in the village respawns in different places every time you leave and re-enter, but it's a useless item that respawns? Okay. So I guess let's cross the river and see if the item has been washed away up north. No glowy here either. Well, if he dropped the key... Okay, so I wasn't 100% certain it'd be here anyway because he dropped it in Bujerba, which is not connected to this river. So I wasn't certain it would be here anyway. Just, this is the only place where they've talked about that a thing gets washed away. So there might be some water source in Bujerba that I am unaware of. So let's teleport back there and poke around a little bit. I never exactly full explored the city. Because if I look at the map, yeah, this place is just completely isolated from everything. So there could be something here where the water comes out. I remember there's a fountain in one section. Oh, there's a whole section we haven't even explored yet. Wow, how did that work out? Okay, first place I'm going to go to, though, is the West Room, because that's where there's a fountain. That's where we talked to the one Moogle about something. So I'm like, is there like a fountain here that spat out a bunch of shit? There is no fountain here. This is the Moogle I was talking about. My memory had him sitting, like, on a fountain. I thought this was a fountain. It's not a fountain, just a stage. Okay, well, in that case, never mind. Let's go check out what that area is to the southeast, because I've never even been over there, apparently. Even if that's not the proper destination, I'll at least know a little bit more intel about what's going on over here. Up ahead is the Calf Terrace, famed spot of Bujerba. You are the one who caused the disturbance in town, yes? You will behave in my jurisdiction. Okay. Well, this isn't water. Here on Calf Terrace, witness the young Master Rosenberg. I'm glad you live. Please stay away from the edge. What? Moogle. Wait. The Lushu Mines aren't closed because they ran out of magicite, are they, Kupo? We'll fall out of the sky. Moogle, what are you doing? That seems incredibly dangerous. Did you know that the first to live here on Dorstonis were Moogles? Bujerba grew thanks to our skill at building, Kupo. Why, Moogle, why? Are you Titanicking right now? Are you the king of the world? God, you too? You're all very brave. Have you any worries, Kupo? Then join me. Gaze out at the sky, Kupo. Take a deep breath. That's right. See? No more worries. I'd be very worried about something if I was sitting on the edge of a thing. I have dropped a ring near to here, you see. By now it's surely washing up on the Fawn Coast. Ha ha! We have a clue. Did you not know? It is said that objects dropped from Bujerba are carried by the currents to wash up on the shores of Fawn. There we go. We have ourselves a lead. Talking to everyone pays off in RPGs. Every once in a while, people do fall from here. Usually travelers spreading their wings, causing a disturbance. Bujerbans know better. Okay, so I guess we're going to the Fawn Coast then. You heard the rumor that one of them Imperial ships went down in the Yog? Is that how they pronounce it? Yensa? Sky Swill. It couldn't fly there in the first place. Okay. The great edifice you see here is the residence of His Excellency the Marquis, whom I have not seen lately. Oh, that building in the distance? What? Did something just plummet? You know what? I'm sure it's fine. Okay, we're gonna head to the Fawn Coast then, because now I have a lead. Yes. We're doing a little step ace. Akamura, you do not have the oxygen supply to bet that much. I'm very impressed. Maybe I should have put on your microphone for that. Holy crap. Okay. Teleporting to the Fawn Coast. We've been going nearly 4 hours. This is about where I was kind of assuming we would be by the time everything was said and done. Oh gosh, if everything washes up on the Fawn Coast... I mean, if it's not an obvious thing somewhere, this is going to take me a minute to find. I assume it's on the shore somewhere. Many things wash up here on the beach, you know, mostly crates off merchant galleys, but every so often something drops down from the sky. That is, from the Sky Cities. A while back, a man came washing up from Bujerba, if I had to guess. He's in the camp now. Amazing, eh? Okay. So the implication is maybe the item is in the town? And then maybe I won't have to go so far? Yours is a face I've not seen around these parts. You seem a bit young to be one of us, but you don't have the look of a wayfarer either. Alright, enough being nosy. I'll keep to my own business. Okay. You gotta love this place. Blue sky, white sand, and all the news your ears could hope to hear from the other hunters. At the perfect stop. Okay. What's that? This here's a club for hunters, not children. Okay, dick. Got the look of a hunter about you, true, but you're still a little wet behind the ears. We're looking for sharp-taloned birds of prey here, son, not spring chickens. Run along now. Rude but funny. What's your business here? You don't look like much of a hunter. This ain't no pleasure dome, boy. Keep faring, wayfarer. Listen good, boy. I don't hate your kind. I just hate you, see? Jesus. So do us a favor and leave us be, eh? Yeah, this is Reddit. There's nothing for you to see here. Shopping the outfitters is a privilege, see? Vacanza. Him and me were attacked by this horse monster out in the Salika Wood and got separated. I ran for safety and happened to end up pretty close to the Fawn Coast, which is where we were headed anyway. I waited for him for a while. It makes sense to wait for him here, our destination, right? That's why I went on ahead. Come to think of it, I did see a posting for that horse monster. That was him? Glad he made it. Oh, by the way, our boss left a message for Vacanza. If you see him, pass it on for me, okay? You're fired. Don't bother coming back. Okay. Can I do that? Should I just... Can I teleport back to, hold on, let's... Traveling by foot, perhaps. Take heed. When it rains, there's elementals. Got it. Okay. Let's see if I can tell him he's fired. I'm gonna teleport back to, I think it was... the high waste, right? Yeah, hey, you're fired. What? You met my partner on the Fawn Coast? He got tired of waiting in the wood and went ahead without me? I was waiting for him. What? A message? I'm fired? What? What'll I do now? Maybe they have a spot for me on this caravan. Well, his arc is completed. Alright, back to the Fawn Coast. Alright. Red Bongo over there are talking about going to Arcades. Now, if you go from the Cheetah Uplands through Sochin Cave Palace, you can reach Arcades alright. But the Fiends and Sochin are a nasty lot. A group of hunters just left to do something about that. I hear. I wish them luck. Yeah, I forgot to mention, when I did my grinding off camera, I did accidentally go into that cave and trip the next cutscene. So you won't see that cutscene, but not a lot of stuff happened. They just were like, "Are you sure this is the way? It's scary." Yes, but we've got to fight through it, and that's pretty much all the six said. I've got a fancy to get up to Arcades, make my fortune there. That's why I'm traveling by foot. Gotta save money. Of course, now I hear that the place right before you get to the capital, some ruin by the name of Sochin something or other, is rife with fiends. How am I supposed to make it through that? I heard a group of hunters gone up that way, so I figure I'll wait for them to get back. Maybe they'll clear a path for me, eh? Yeah, so we'll head in that direction eventually. You know, I was up in Arcades for a while, a street here on every corner. Knowledge is the lifeblood of that city, that is. My time there prepared me for just about anything. Yes, sir, I can sniff out rotten informations like a rat after cheese, sniff, sniff. Okay. Well, I don't see a glowy anywhere on the shore. So it may not be here. But there's more coastline than just the city. Okay, that leads... Where does this go? Oh. Oh, yeah, okay. We just come out here for the first time. What a place. The shore seems to stretch on forever. In fact, I would have been lost if it weren't for that Moogle up in the hill there. So he sold me a map, set me straight. Hill? Moogle? Welcome to the hunter camp, traveler. I'm not a hunter myself, I do not think. I fell from a sky city, you see, and have forgotten everything from before the fall. I do not even know my name. Oh, wait, he's got a glowy next to him. Haha! The Site 11 key! What is that? This key you carry? I have seen it like somewhere before. Why, yes, it is a key to Site 11. Wait, how did I know that? I do not even know what Site 11 means. Okay, cool. Well, we've got it, so now we can teleport back to the Lushu Mines and check that area out. Oh, this is great. Man, this is old school. This is so, like, no quest markers, no hints other than dialogue. But what sucks about it is if I had put the game down for even a couple days, I might have forgotten the situation. Let alone if I had put the game down for months. It would have been so hard to try to remember that I was looking for that thing. Quest markers spoil me. But there is a purpose, or quest markers or journal entries, whatever, that, like, for people like me, I kind of need it because of how much I change games all the time. But, see, this is why I like streaming. When I stream, I should say when I don't stream, I'm watching a movie or listening to music or something in the background. Or sometimes even playing 2 games at once. Just because I hate being idle and I want give my hands something to do. So I miss a lot because of that, but I can't help my brain needing to do that, you know? So when I stream, you guys are my other stimulus, basically. And that way I can lock in on the game better. And then things click a little bit more. And so there's probably less of a chance that I'll miss shit because of that. Okay. Don't touch it. Don't touch the trap. Thank you. Alright. Use the key. Hey, there we go. Pyro's a smart. Pyro figured this shit out without having to look it up. Alright. We stole another Gygas hat? Holy crap. We probably have more Gygas hats now than we have people. I could probably sell a couple of them off. Whoa there, Vaughn. Kinda eating some damage there, buddy. Don't make me switch to the second set of gambits. Stolen X potion. Holy shit. Wow, we're getting some decent valuables here. And I don't even have him... Wait, does he have that one accessory? No, he still has the double XP. So he doesn't even have the accessory that gives you rare items. He's just finding some good stuff. Ah, and here's the path that loops back around where we can probably open the gate. Okay, I want to do that first because I like having escape routes. Nope. Don't worry about it, guys. Not yet. Let's open that gate first. I assume now that the story quests and the hunt is over, all of these doors I'm opening are probably permanently staying open finally, right? Because I would hate for these gates to just all close on themselves just because I leave. Yeah, sure, take him out. He's here. He exists. Okay. Alright, so we've got a westy path and a northy path. The westy path looks like it terminates, so let's keep going this way. Yeah, it definitely reaches a dead end here. Yeah. This definitely reaches a dead end. Okay. Orochi? Is that a sword? Ninja sword. Ninja sword's 1, which she has. Attack power 94 and it's an on-hit disable? That's insane. Oh my god! That's so friggin' powerful. Holy crap, Pinello. Alright, okay. Pinello, even though I just complimented you, you are volunteered to hit the trap. Excellent. Okay, that did basically nothing. Oh. Wow. That was disappointing. Zwill Crossblade? Is a dagger. So Pinello is the only one who can really equip those. But it's powerful, but the ninja sword is more powerful and has an on-hit disable. I guess if I need her to evade, she could equip a dagger and a shield at the same time. Alright. I want to save my progress so far, because I have a feeling there's some sort of thing, an Esper, that's going to kill my ass dead if I keep going north. So by doing this, at least I've got an autosave. And I need to run off to the bathroom anyway. So, since it's been 4 hours anyway, let's take about a 5-minute break. I still don't have my AFK slide ready, so we'll just stand here and turn up the music. Have a brief intermission, go grab a snack yourself. I will be back in about 5 minutes. Okay. Alright, I am back. We're going to head north through this section and see if there is anything to see here. There has to be something. Certainly the way the game is designed, there is going to be a thing, one way or another. Whether it's an Esper, or some sort of super treasure, or something. My assumption is it's an Esper, because typically this game so far has made me earn my gear, my rewards. So there might be gear, I don't know, within an Esper room, or the Esper itself is the reward, or something. I am just supposing. But that is what the exploration is for. Nothing else of value in this room. Ooh, this isn't even marked on the map, I just realized. That's confusing. The way the map is laid out? Okay. Pinello, I'm gonna volunteer you again.
No.
Yeah, that's fine. I just wanted to get those out of there. Let's get Bosch in there to hit the rest of them. Okay. That was a heavy hit. No target info. Protect Shell Faith. Okay. Go ahead and go down. That's fine. Now we'll bring in Vaughn. I guess I'll bring in my more powerful ones. We're gonna go slow speed for a second. That is a heavy, heavy hit to Balthier, because that was like one shot. Huh. I don't... Okay. Is he dispelled? He is dispelled. Yellow name. So I kept forgetting about the name colors in the top left corner. So yellow name means that they are a challenge at my current level, right? The symbol next to target info means I can't use Libra. Because I thought one of my 3 people has Libra. Maybe not. But still. Okay. Let's protect yourself, Vaughn. And then Kira Balthier. And then let's summon Bellius. I don't know if this will help, but... Oh wait, the bomb thing is a fire. This might not work out. And then decoy on Bellius. That way I'm not the one who's probably taking the damage. Uh-oh. That's unfortunate. Okay. Let's see if Fran can summon someone. Zalera... No, Matthias is the ice one. So let's bring Matthias out. And then, Fran, I'm going to quickly get into your gear, and we're going to give you your sword and your shield back, because I need you to evade right now. It's probably weak to water or ice. Not worth it. Let's just stick with Diamond Sword and... Oh, Fire Shield. So that gives me 20% evasion or whatever. And then Fran can hopefully do Phoenix Downs on everybody. Oh shit, I'm lured. Well, that's a problem. Oh wow, no, he just trashed my ass. X potion yourself. Nope, too late. I bet they're smart enough, like, I bet the AI is programmed that if you do a summon, they are attracted to attack the player characters rather than whatever the summon was. Alright, so we'll take Fran out, bring Vaughn in. Okay, that is what Ash is doing. Okay. Ash, turn your gambits off. Okay, so... Oh, shit. So... Phoenix down on... Pinello. And then X potion on Pinello. Okay. Balthier is not... Neither of them are really helping right now. Okay. Take Ash out, Pinello in, and equip Pinello with... Disable probably isn't going to work. Let's see if slow will work. What was the attack she was doing that was on hit slow? Oh, was it not her? It was her. Okay. Equip that. And then... Pinello attack. Balthier went down. That's fine. I'm gonna... Well... I would prefer Fran to be in, since she has the shield. Okay, and then Ash, turn your gambits back on. Okay. I think I'm gonna have to do this by hand instead of trying to, Nope.
Can't.
So... So on hit slow is not really helping us right now. He would need to be blinded, but we don't have anyone who can cast blind, I don't think. Because blind, for the game is, I think, a time mage spell? So we can't slow him. Or if we can slow him, it's just not firing. Do we have a slow mode? No. I don't have any way to directly cast slow on him. And I don't think anyone in my party can cast it, because slow, yeah, slow is a time mage thing. What about blind? Who can blind? Toxify damages all foes over time. Sleep. I don't think I can survive this at the moment because of our skill set and possibly level. Because if this thing gives me a yellow name now, I assume that's comparing it to who the party lead is, which would be Vaughn. So if it's a yellow name on Vaughn, then that means this creature is probably in the high 60s. I mean, I can block his shit. We are doing damage. Let's, Pinello, let's change up your... Okay, let's say slow doesn't work. Silence doesn't really matter. I'm sure I can't one-hit kill him. Blind? I mean, you can try it. She hit him 3 times, but was unable to actually do a blind. And now she's down. The problem with the weapon is that I can't see whether he's invincible to specific status ailments or we're missing. Because I'm only getting a couple shots in at most and he's taking us out. But I don't think at our current gear and skill set I can stop this because he's going too fast. If we were hasted, and if we were hasted before the fight started, I'd have a chance. But he's out damaging everything we can do. So, yeah. I'm going to bail. Because I don't think we can survive this. Just go, Fran. He was readying Greater Barrier. So he was even about to do like a shell and a protect and all sorts of crap on himself, probably. Okay, so that's not going to happen. We'll have to come back later. That is what that means, right? The yellow names. Enemy's name is yellow. Blue is the enemy. No, that's silly. Blue colored means the monster is going to be easy prey for you. Yellow means you're in even condition. Red means the monster is stronger. Yellow, be careful, but you can go for it. Red, run, just run. That's really funny. And the rest of this stuff is just bullshit. Okay. Could just run past. It's rare. Okay. Where's the nearest crystal? I could probably make the crystal. So I'm certain I can make the crystal. I shouldn't need to res anyone. I mean, it's actually, this is a pointless gamble because I could just throw a couple Phoenix Downs and be done with it. So it's a rare enemy that... Because I figured it can't be a hunt mark because the hunt marks have to be spawned in. Right? So... Alright, let's get our most powerful group. And then... Vaughn, you're going to use your second set of gambits with Protect. And then let's get you all... Let's get everyone all dotted up and organized. Alright, let's go. Let's try this again. What? What's wrong with the baby? What? Oh. Yeah, she's just itching her chin. She's fine. Yeah, I was gonna say. Okay. So I kind of figured that whatever that creature was, the bombshell or whatever, I thought that was the end game of that. If that's just a rare monster that spawns in, and our ultimate prize might be beyond, then I definitely don't mind going back in and trying again. So let's try this again. Oh gosh, Bosch, you're kind of got yourself into trouble over there, buddy. Okay. Okay, the bird is still there. I assume that thing can kick my ass too. Level 59, weak to lightning. Well, I can out-heal it. So, Bosch, you're completely useless in this fight, so you're out. Ash, you're in. Oh my god. And then... Vaughn, change your gambits around for Shell instead of Protect. Bosch, Balthier, I need to move one of your things. That's what I need to do. Okay, go for it. Okay, yeah, that... Well, I mean, Balthier may have gone down, but we certainly were holding it together better than that. Oh, he's doing both. He's both doing conventional attacks and he's casting magic. Alright. Pinello, I guess use a bow because we don't have any other option at this point. And... Oh, too bad I can't use lightning arrows. And, Fran, equip hand bombs. Where's the hand bombs? Oh, this, I guess. Alright. Go. What are you... That is the most ludicrous bow I think I've ever seen, and I've played Final Fantasy XIV. Alright, let's get everyone up. I know, it looks like an I-beam that she just pulled out of a skyscraper. Alright. Okay, other team... Oh, Fran is still... There we go. Alright, yeah, let's get everyone shelled up. Alright. There's another one. I think we've got the team for it now. We just have to avoid the traps. And yeah, the bomb thing isn't here anymore. Damn, it hits hard. Okay. This is where I could really use Protecta and Shelga, because then if I had Protecta and Shelga, then I could do both very easily, especially before a fight, without worrying about whether the effects would fade by the time the fight actually got underway. Yeah, that's fine. Alright. Good job. Good job, Ash. Well, at least I'm getting them activated. Wall is a good spell. I do not know what wall is. Alright, get away from that. Ash, once again, you're volunteered to touch it. Okay. Dragon Whisker. So I assume that's a high-value item of some kind, right? Wall is Protect and Shell in one. Yeah, that's what I could use. For sure. Okay. This seems like a normal enemy. Level 59, so they are a little strong. 59 we can probably handle, but for the fact that... Yeah, they're just hitting really hard. Self-sacrifice? That sounds unfortunate. Okay. Yeah, we're going. We're just leaving. Just go, Ash. Just go. Not worth it. We're gonna get out of here. So... I'm gonna make a note to come back here. Because I'm curious. But we are definitely too weak at the moment. That's all this is. We are just too weak at the moment. We're not screwed. We just need a little bit more experience. So, don't revisit Site 11 when everyone is 50 plus. Because we're 40 now, roughly. If we got 10 more levels, Vaughn will probably also be in the mid-60s to very low 70s at that point. So... we'll be much better prepared. And 10 levels will probably make a huge difference in this game. Dragon Whisker is a high-level spear. Oh. I assumed it was a loot item. Okay, well that explains why it was so well protected. Alright, so I guess we've been going 4.5 hours. I definitely don't want to do any MSQ this late. But we've got all of our other business concluded that was my goal for the day. So since Ledge has been saying for us to go into the sewers of Rabanaster, that seems like our best course of action because we probably have the levels for that. The highest enemy I recall seeing in the sewers was like 38, and there has to be more in there. We may have found that other Esper, but that other Esper was technically in the Barheim Passage, so it's probably not the one Ledge is talking about. So, yeah, and I know we didn't really explore the sewers all that much, so we may as well go back there, poke around, and then we can call it a stream. Once we get over there, I'm also going to redo everyone's gear because now we're all messed up. Looked it up for fun. Since lots of spell locations different in Zodiac, you have access to Protecta, but it's in a dangerous area. Don't think it's worth going there now. Okay. That's totally fine. That's 100% fine. I mean, we don't really need Protecta. Like, it's almost a catch-22 that we don't really need Protecta except in the high-level areas that are kicking my ass. So, it's fine. Alright, let's go to Rabanaster, and then we'll head into the sewers. Alright. Oh, man. How are you doing, Vaughn? Things got awfully dark there for a minute. Okay, I haven't been down this path. Just clearing the map. Nothing of value, apparently, and I don't want to talk to all the NPCs, so we're just going on. Oh, wait. There's the item shop. Can top off on all the items I wound up consuming in that place. Oh, except I can't, because all he sells is antidotes and potions. Okay, that's fine. We've got plenty of items. We'll be okay. Hi, Akamura. Okay. So, as it is... Yeah, we have this one activated. I guess I'll do a hard save since I'm here. Oh yeah, we'll bring in our weakest two, which are Pinello and Fran. And make sure everyone's gear looks good. State bombs. No. Just keep what you've got, Fran. Renewing Morian? Must be some high-level headpiece we just got. Equip Regen? She just always has Regen going on her. That's awesome. Okay. And then Crown of Laurels. There is no added effect, but it's good. And then she's also getting the Orochi, which is on hit disable. And a lot of power. Okay, cool. Alright. Yeah, get everyone nice and protected. Alright. Do another hard save now that I've got game. Okay, don't scare me, game. It's been a long day. I would rather you not lose all my progress. Okay. Whatever is in the northeast corner, that path looks like it terminates. So either it leads to somewhere we've been before and story pushed us out, or it's something new, but the map is filled out, which implies we've been there before. I'm going to just not mess with the sluice gate, okay? I'm going to mess with the sluice gate. I want to see what's over there. So let's turn this one on, I guess. I only want to mess with one at a time for the moment. Because I can fire 2 of the sluice gates. But obviously there's... Guys, you can't reach it. Don't worry about it. Okay. Oh god, the map is super confusing here. Okay, yes, this is where I wanted to be. This might be where we very first came into the area, so this may not be anything, and that's fine. I just want to make sure... Yeah, this looks familiar. This might be the first place that we were at when we first picked up Fran and Balthier. It might have been here. Other optional areas that should be pretty easy. Most rooms are... Oh yeah, I forgot about that place. Yeah, we can give that a shot. At this point, definitely, because we've got the levels for it. That is an urn that probably had a map, and the top is gone now. Okay, yeah, this is where we first entered, right? This has to be. That's why that save crystal is there. So we fell down from there. Okay, so this is definitely a one-way place, a one-way trip. So this is nothing. I'm still going to explore every nook and cranny here just in case I missed something before, but I kind of assume that there's just nothing more to explore here. Whoa, what was that? Ah. Oh. Every nook and cranny. Okay, so the entire northeast corner of this place is accounted for, I think. What is this place called? Garamsythe Waterway. Northeast corner with save crystal. Fully explored. Nothing more to see. Alright. So we're dealing with the east, the south, the west, and the northwest. Although the northwest is also probably cut off. You know what, though? Just to make sure, I am going to check that northwest area. Especially, I'm surprised I could get back into the Royal Palace. That doesn't seem like something I should be able to do. Okay. No bridge. So how do I get across? Nope. There we go. That takes me all the way around. Yes, okay. Wow, on-hit disable and on-hit stop are OP as hell, just as I was hoping they would be. Alright. Cool, okay, so yeah, we can explore everything over here. Alright, every nook and cranny. Oh yeah, this was the first area because these are just the wussy little rats. Level 3. Yeah, these guys basically aren't even worth engaging. Penelo, why are you slowed? You know what? You're probably fine. I'm not even going to bother fixing that in this area. Did I... Yeah. Okay. The rat starts off confused. Okay. Okay. Yeah, you guys can take him out. I'm gonna go grab this thing. Whoa. Yeah, this isn't going to probably hold anything for us either. Like I said, the main reason I'm looking here is just to sort of take notes and make sure I have explored everything, but at this point, like I probably did this. The gate is tightly shut. Okay. I assume I did this the first time I was here, right? I probably did go down every nook and cranny. Northwest corner. Past save crystal is fully explored. Nothing more to see. The gate that leads to the Royal Palace is, as of what I know, unable to be moved and is fully locked. Like, maybe I can get there some other time. Maybe there's some sort of magic key I can eventually get. I don't know. Okay. Alright, but at least that settles in my brain that I've fully explored everything there is to explore in the northwest and northeast corners. So now, I can concentrate on the sluice gates, trying to figure out which puzzle takes, or which gates takes me where in the maze, and hopefully finding whatever super treasure is down here. Which I kind of assume is an Esper, with the amount of work I'm having to do. So, because again, that seems to be the way the game is designed, that when it's not a hunt mark, then doing a lot of work to open a path gets you an Esper, which then leads to more treasure like a weapon or whatever. If there even is one. I don't think there was a weapon when we got the one Esper from the Barheim Passage, but I had to go through a hunt mark and a bunch of crap to get there, so yeah, anyway. Alright, let's, so I explored a lot to the west the last time I was here, I think, when we were looking for something. Wow, now I don't remember. Oh, I was playing with the sluice gates, and we had to get the sluice gate key. And then I went back and looked around, I think. So my point is, I think I've looked around the west here. Maybe I haven't. Maybe I should look some more. Because I haven't really figured out the limits here. Okay, I'm gonna go on normal speed because trying to stick with fast speed while I'm trying to suss out the maze is just not good for me. Okay, so right now this is a linear path. This is the first intersection. That is a treasure. Don't step on the trap, guys. Okay. Oh, what am I doing? Hold on, Pinello. I forgot the friend was just going to cast Regen on herself. Okay. Okay, well that's nothing. I came from... Oh, both of those are dead ends. Okay, so I've explored everything I can in this little path. I assume these gates don't open, right? Because even if they opened, the sluice gate is in the way. And if the sluice gate wasn't in the way, I'd have a mouthful of water right now. So that could be everything there was to explore in this small section with those specific gates closed. So now we're going to come over here and do the same thing, I guess? Yep, again, dead end. This place, so it's mirrored. That's good because it helps me keep in mind where everything is laid out. Okay. Alright, Pinello, I volunteer you. Oh, crap. Enemy showed up behind us. Okay. I don't think you have to maneuver around there, Vaughn. Not when the enemy is full stop like that. Guilt measure? Oh, that's probably a weapon for that one class that I don't understand. Let's see. Yep. On hit protect. So it's some sort of... what even is this weapon? I don't even understand what it is or who it's... They're all positive, so they're all bunks for allies, which is kind of interesting. I don't know which class is supposed to use those. Don't touch it. Okay, so we have fully explored what's in the sluice gates. Immediately southeast and southwest of the center platform. How do I describe that in my notes? Oh, wait a minute. Oh, hello, Elemental. Hold on, Vaughn. Let me... I don't know why I never equipped you with that. Okay, if self is silent, use echo herbs. Bless you. Yeah, we can dominate these elementals now. Level 25, yeah. Super, super easy now. Okay. Because I can't really describe it. Okay. Fully explored. East by southeast. And west by southwest. Little circle areas that are opened. Oh, little circle downstairs areas that are opened with number 11 and number 10 with gate 11 and gate 10 closed respectively. Nothing there but items. Okay. So let's close the other two. I mean, the puzzle could be more complicated than that I have to close 2 specific ones, and it may not even be as easy as, you know, both inside gates and both outside gates. I don't know. Since I can only do 2 at once, there's only 6 different combinations that you can do with 4 controls. So it probably won't be that hard to suss it out. Wait, no, because you can also only close 1, so that's another 4, so that's 10. And then they can all be open, so that's 11. So there's 11 different possibilities. Ugh, okay. Alright, whatever. Let's see what that did for us. That didn't seem like it closed much of anything. 'Cause we still got water everywhere. So what did those gates close then? What? Wow, we've got just water everywhere. So one of those gates kind of doesn't... Okay, maybe I have to go both left and right then? So, because just now I did the outer 2. I explored the outer 2. This is the inner 2, and the inner 2 don't seem to get me anywhere. So let's do the left 2 and the right 2? Because I was kind of trapped here. I don't think I could have gone anywhere like that. Alright, so yeah, let's try the left 2 first. Would I like a hint on the puzzle that may narrow my search? Not yet. Not yet. Let me poke around a little bit. Okay, so that drains the water there. Drains the water there. Okay, yes, now this is drained. So, oh, wait a minute. So the lights probably indicate where the water has been drained. So now, because of this one, and this one are now lit up. I don't think that was lit up the last time. All right, let's do some science real quick. Boy, I wish I could skip these cutscenes. Uh-huh. That clue is telling me that the water's rushing into it. Oh, this one's still lit up. Okay, I want to see what this looked like when I had that. Okay. And I think if the map correlates to the lights, then I want to say that this was one of the rooms I got the items in. And then this was the other room I got the item in. This probably meant that the path was cut off. So I was able to walk around down there. So if I cut this one off, and this one is blocked, I might have, like, access to this part of the path. So yeah, so let's just do the left 2 for now. And then I will head down there and see what I can see. Because there's... Okay, because I'm seeing... like this big square here and then little squares here. Those might correlate to the lights that are on. Those certainly correlate to the lights that are on. They have to. Because really I'd be looking at it like this. So... yeah. So then this is the little square and this is the bigger square down there. And then the great big square is here. But I haven't figured out how to turn that one off yet. Alright, let's just try this and go. And poke around and see what happens. I mean, there's going to be a point where we cannot continue. Oh, yeah. What the hell? Oh, you teleported up here. I don't know how to fix Doom still. I don't remember if I can. Can I Asuna out of it? Nope. Alright, Vaughn's just gonna die. Okay, so... yeah, so now I'm in the small square. Let's just take him out. Okay, we'll wake Vaughn up once he goes down. No big deal. Oh, I got the Achilles spell. That's awesome. Okay. Ah. Alright. And then this doesn't seem to be anything.
No.
Get up, Vaughn. Okay. So this probably can't be cut off because that's the source water. Yeah, that's coming in from the outside. So unless I cut it off outside and stopped up the river, that's just... whoa, wait, what's this? Oh shit, there's more gates. Okay. Didn't realize that. That will probably change some things immediately. You hear a sluice gate move in the distance. Okay. Okay. This doesn't seem like it's anything, but I'm gonna go ahead and follow this path. I'm sure I've been down this spot before. Yeah, that's nothing. So that's probably just functionally a skybox. It looks like I can go that way, but that's... yeah, that's back to the Barheim Passage and such. So we don't need to go that way. Okay. So, the implication there, then, is that there's probably more than one of these things. I can open it back anyway. But that did something. Let's follow this path down, but I assume that whatever I did is even farther away than this. Wow, this zombie has a ton of HP. Yes, okay, so there was nothing more here. Let's get a little bit more treasure. Okay. So the camera looked in this direction. I don't see any sluice gate that's closed now. Oh, I can't even go further anyway. Okay, let's put the 2 on the right now. Oop. Okay. So we'll close. Yep, we'll close the 2 on the right. Access to Gate 1 is available southeast when, and then it's gates 4 and 11. When gates 4 and 11 are closed. Okay. That's assuming doing this doesn't re-trip Gate 1, but if it did, I would have thought that the game would have told me so. So we'll go from here. Yep, there's another one. Okay. Oh, are you guys attacking the thing? Oh, I guess you... Whoa! Oh, it teleported up here. There we go. Okay. I'll explore down here in just a second. So that's number 1 south. The other one was number 1 north. Access to Gate 1 north. Access to Gate 1 south is available southwest when gates. We'll see that in just a sec. Okay. And then nothing else here. Explore down this path again, same as the last one. Okay. Okay, so that's... So, since I've triggered both Gate 1 North and Gate 1 South, then whatever waterway is controlled by Gate 1 must be... I'm going the wrong direction from what I'm trying to do here. I'm trying to get back to the center platform. All these freaking enemies are causing me a little distress here. Okay, there we go. Okay, so this was gates 3 and 10. 3 and 10 are closed. Okay. So then the question is, what exactly did that do for me? The gates are closed, but the water is still flowing. So, did that allow me to now explore things if both of the inner paths are triggered? I just heard a noise. No, maybe nothing special happened. Oops. Oops. Come on. Do the thing, Vaughn. Water is putting it nicely. This is all poo water. I mean, it probably isn't making Vaughn smell any worse, if we're perfectly honest. Okay. So that... Okay. Ah, now this is open. Okay. The south central path opens when Gate 1 North and Gate 1 South are closed. And then... And get the numbers on this. 3 and 4. And then gates 3 and 4 are closed. Okay. So now the question is, what's down here? And will it kill me? It looks like there's still water there. It doesn't look like I can... Okay, that's immediately a problem. Spurge? Not Spurge! Very much not Spurge. I have no words. Okay. Slowly draining HP. Got it. Vaughn, we're not going to do manual control per se, but... Okay, so we're going to do Spec Ops. So, ally any, cast regen. Priority 2 is attack. Foe any, attack. Okay, we're going to start with that. Wait, ally under 70%. Kira. Okay, go. We'll let the other two deal with everything else right now. Let's slow it down, folks. Oh, that's draining very quickly. Who got disabled? Damn it, Vaughn! Fran, help! What is disable? Oh, is it remedy? That didn't work. Oh shit, how do I fix? Can I not fix disable? I'm gonna have to let it go. Oh man. Damn it. Okay. Well, sorry, Vaughn. You're just gonna have to fucking deal for a minute. Wow, this is debuff the boss. I'm not fully sure how to get out of this. It's probably the ads who are going to be causing me the most problems. Okay. Bosch, you need to attack Fubar? Fubar? Their names are Fubar. Okay, they're weak against Holy? Strange. Fran, you also attack Fubar C. It says they're weak to Holy. Could I actually cast magic on them? They're shelled, so it wouldn't really be great. Alright, go. God. Yeah, they're hitting me way too hard, way too fast. And Fran... Okay, we're gonna need to adjust Fran's tactics. Because she's going after the strongest, and I need her to not do that. So, do that to Bosch. And then, so Fran... We're gonna special ops you. Foe lowest hit points. Attack. And then just don't do anything else for a minute. Actually, no. If ally is KO'd, Phoenix down. Because I need the help. Immobilize. Okay, I don't care about immobilize, I care about disable. Black belt, so we need accessories 9 on everybody. Okay. I'm glad that hits both. Like, I don't have to choose between disable and immobilize. I get to protect myself against both. Okay. Bosch is not going after the right one either, so Bosch, you're going to have the same orders as Fran. So if ally is KO'd, use Phoenix down. If foe is lowest HP, use attack. Okay, go. Okay, once we got the ads out of there, this is a little bit more doable. Okay. Fran hit me with an antidote. Vaughn continues spamming Kira. Ow. Okay. Now we're getting places. Okay. So, Vaughn, rather than ally any regen, we're going to do ally any protect because he's punching more than he's casting. Then you can regen, then you can attack. Okay. That's kind of the wrong target there, Vaughn, but that's fine. Let's decoy on Bosch because he's got a shield. Decoy doesn't seem to work very well. I don't know if it's because the AI is programmed to target off tank or if, like, some enemies straight up ignore it. Or if it does something else. I don't know. Okay, everyone, handle your own slowness. That way we don't take more than one round to do it. Okay. That's okay. Fran, you Phoenix down. Vaughn, protect yourself. Fran, X potion, Bosch. Yeah, I'm gonna have to kind of take manual control here. Okay, I can live with sap because Fran, I want you to throw the regen mote, whatever that was called. I thought I had one. Did I not have one? I don't have one. Okay, never mind. Okay. So, new gambit for Vaughn and Fran. If ally equals sap, Cast Regen. Same for you, Vaughn. Ally equals sap. Cast Regen. Okay, go. Okay, that's working. Bosch got bubbled. Oh no, Bosch is regen. That's what's going on. Okay. Fran. If ally is slowed. Use Chronos tier. Okay. It's fine. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine. But yep, Vaughn's already up that quick. Yup, you can do immobilize. That's fine. That's not going to harm me. He hasn't done anything insane yet. He's just been a pain in my ass and there haven't been ads since we took out that first group. That's fine. Oh, invert is HP and MP. Got it. That's fine. Vaughn's up immediately. No problem. As long as he doesn't follow up an invert with a kick, we're okay. He's just debuffing. His only other thing he can do is to kick me. That's all he can do. I think we've got him down to the point where we can... Yeah, now we can mist him. Alright, let's end this. Ah, holy crap. My poor brain is overloaded from that. I think we did pretty good because I never had to call in the B team. I just had to make a whole bunch of on-the-fly tactical tweaks and had to edit their oh shit Gambit set, but... I think we're okay, and I'm pretty sure as long as we can get our normal 8 hits in, we'll have them down. This really goes to show that I always need to keep 3 of every accessory that can block a status ailment in my inventory at all times, if possible. There may not even be that many of certain ones. Like we read when we looked it up that there's no such, like there aren't 3 ruby rings. They can drop, but they can't be bought. So, unless I farmed for them, which I'm not going to do. Like, there's always going to be some status ailments that we're going to, unfortunately, be vulnerable to. But for certain boss fights, especially ones that rely on very specific status ailments, we might be able to get away with just having that set of accessories in our inventory to be able to survive it. The Esper of the Red Mage? Oh, are there 12 Espers in the game? I wasn't really thinking about it. When I think of the Espers, I think of like Ifrit and Shiva and Remu, those kinds of guys. But all of these guys are different names, and they look different. Like, this is a whole different set of dudes. This is great, though. I feel proud of myself that we got through that without relying on pulling up new people, and we survived those opening moves. Like, that's what gets you. If you can't survive those opening moves with all the ads, this becomes next to impossible. And so I had to adjust Bosch's and Fran's order so they actually dealt with the ads instead of, well, not doing that. But once I made that tactical adjustment, we had it. 14 hits. I'll take it. A lot of butt on display. Oh, I don't think we had seen that one before. Why are you laughing at me? Was that whole thing fun for you? You know, yeah, I was gonna say, if he's an Esper and he's joining us, it probably was fun for him. He was just testing us. That's what all these Espers do. They're just testing us. What are you holding, Vaughn? Oh, the crystal that you picked up? I was like, are you holding like a fruit? Cuchulainn the Impure. Yeah, he sure was. Fran, your hair is having problems with your arm. You know what? It's fine. It is 100% fine. Okay. Alright, let's, oh yeah, Pinello's dead. That's... I guess we did have one casualty in this whole situation. Okay, so, let's switch gambits. Vaughn, you're on set 2. Everyone else should be on set 1. And we can turn these on. Actually, turn that off because you're not using your bow. Turn that on. Turn that on. Okay, so, why were you casting decoy? Okay, I want to get this out of here. That's not helpful. Okay. Alright, Bosch, you're out. Oops. Bosch, you're out. Pinello, you're in long enough for me to get you cured up. Okay. And then... finish your animation. Okay, so then we'll take our weakest two. Alexa, flip a coin. It was some... maybe he was eating in the beginning after the... yeah, he's just having a snack down in the poop water. Alexa, flip a coin. Okay. She was thinking about it. It was really hard. Fran or Ash? Ash. Okay. So next, we're going to go through the licenses and see who could make use of that. So if Vaughn takes it, he gets Libra. That'll be kind of nice. Or... Oops. Or... Battle Lore. He's already pretty strong, but that wouldn't hurt. Next is Balthier, who would get either Stamp. What does that do? Inflicts one foe with any harmful status effects on the user. Oh, so that transfers a debuff from Balthier to the target. But that still probably wouldn't work if the enemy is invincible to it. If Stamp could somehow bypass a resistance, then Stamp would absolutely be worth it. But I assume the game doesn't work like that. Stamp is probably its own thing. Or rather, it probably is like, you know, I'm blind. You're blind now, but I'm invincible to blind, so I can't be even though you use Stamp, so I don't see how that's helpful. Or... Nothing. Okay, so it's not Balthier's. Alright, Fran, you would get either Shades of Black, cast a random black magic on a foe. I don't think that's really helpful. Or... Nothing. Okay. Because you already have this battle lore. So right now, Vaughn is kind of in the running, but he's already got 2. Bosch, if it's yours... You gain Shades of Black or nothing. Ash, if it's yours, you gain Stamp or nothing. Penelo, if it's yours, you gain White Magic 12, which includes Protecta and Shelga. Or nothing. That's really helpful to have a second person who can do that in certain fights, because then she would give me the option of, like, we could do a thing where Vaughn covers one and Penelo covers the other, or Penelo does both and Vaughn handles curing while that's going off. Because the only other one that this makes sense with is Vaughn, which would make him stronger. And Vaughn's already pretty damn strong, so I don't think taking this battle lore will result in an overall increase to our efficiency. If it was more than one, that'd be a conversation. But it's not more than one. He would just get one increase in battle lore. Or Libra, which is silly. Yeah. Alright, it's yours, Penelo, and then you can learn White Magic 12 immediately afterward. Even though we don't have the spells yet. That way you're ready for it. Okay. Alright, and after all that, the pathway up is open, it looks like. But now there's a path over there. And again, knowing Final Fantasy XII as I do, there's probably something over there. So let's go down the little path here. And a huge amount of nothing. Alright, good job, team. Way to go. Alright. So, this sequence leads to an Esper fight. After that, the waterway is fully explored. I guess. I don't know. That could be incorrect, but it seems like we got everything we came here for. Okay, Snow says, if you had gone to the center area while it was filled with water, you would have seen the water bubbling, indicating something was there. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, I did not pick that up when we kind of poked around. Yeah, I guess I didn't go all the way down the hallway, did I? I just saw that there was water everywhere, and I was like, eh, and then turned back. All right. Well, I feel accomplished. We've been going 5.5 hours. I think that's long enough because we've done everything I wanted to do. We caught up on hunt marks. You know what? Tell you what. Before I just end the stream, we're in Rabanaster anyway. I'm going to check in on the Sandsea and Clan Centurio one more time. I assume nothing more has been added, but we did do a couple things. So maybe that was enough to trigger a rank, which then also triggers a hunt bill. I mean, maybe not, but this whole thing will take me literally about 2 minutes. So if something did unlock, we can go do that real quick before the show is over. And if nothing unlocked, then screw it. We're done, and we can move on. So we're over here anyway. Let's check in on Mont Blanc. I was about to call him Akamura's favorite Moogle, but I think they're all her favorite Moogle. So it's fine. So now you can command 4 espers. Impressive, Kupo. Yurik sends you this. Who's Yurik? Extolling praise, my quill doth find delight. The lay I sing, your axe withal infused. What? A high arcana. Oh, wow. We got another one. Any new marks? Nope. Okay, cool. Well, that was still worth it. We got some treasure out of the deal. Ah, yes, the clan provisioner. Thank you for reminding me, Snow. For sure, I 100% need to be reminded about that. There is an Esper in King's Tomb. Oh! Yes! He beat our ass the last time we were there. Right? I don't think we actually were able to take him out. We can give him another shot. Yeah, that was the Stone of whatever. I don't remember the name of it now. Oh, damn. Okay. Move safely past traps, reduce physical damage. Yeah, I don't care. Cat ear hood. Half damage. Ice and wind converts all license points earned to guild. That seems pointless. I mean, the half damage is nice. You only get like 1 license point per fight. That would take forever to add up. Especially for $50,000. That means it would 1 hood would only pay for itself after you kill 50,000 enemies. That's insane. No, you would get that for the half damage if you got it at all. That's just silly. Okay, that's fine. I might need another 30-second break before we go out there. I do need another 30-second break. Let's see. Siphon is helpful. I don't think any of my people can actually use Siphon. I got it just in case, but... you can't wear heavy armor in his fight, but heavy armor slows you down. Is that what it's about? Oh, right. That's the magnetic shit, right? I think. Anything metal or something like that. I don't even know if we got that far in the fight for me to suss that out, because I remember we, like, started that fight and he, like, beat my ass so heavily that I was like, no, we can't do this. I wasn't even thinking about, that. So, okay. Well, hold on then, before I just run off. Okay, so, Vaughn will need to change his body armor. Mystic Armor 7. Okay. You have that. What? Did I misread that? Why can't you equip it? Oh, I did misread it. You can't equip it. Okay. Does he have anything better? No. Oh, no. 'Cause that's all metal. Okay. So then, wait. Power vest. Oh, he can't equip light armor anyway. He doesn't have the right class for it. He can only take mystics. Okay, so that's fine. So Fran will be out and Bosch will be out because I don't think either one has any other options, do they? Fran definitely doesn't. Fran can only do heavy or... Yeah, heavy. All she can do is heavy. Bosch can. Bosch can do monk and take light gear instead. So... And then Ash and Pinello already only have light armor. So those two will be fine. Yeah. Okay. I'm checking our gear situation here real quick. Gygas hat. What are you wearing, Pinello? Because you are apparently not wearing the Gygas hat. You are wearing the Crown of Laurels. Does the Gygas hat do something better? No. Okay, so you guys are probably wearing what you need to wear right now. So if metal is a problem, Pinello would need to equip her bow. Okay. So these two are fine unless the accessory is a problem. Same with... Ah! Baltier would be out, or at least would need to drop his katana. I don't know if Baltier has any... Okay, I'm going to run off to the bathroom. As I said, this will only be 30 seconds. I'll be right back. Okay. Ledge says, I don't believe weapons count into the metallic calculation. Okay. Even if so, Baltier could drop his weapon and I could just make him do nothing but magic. So that's fine. Except for the fact that it wouldn't be enhanced. Alright, tell you what. Let's teleport to the, is it the Fawn Coast, I think, is the farthest one? We'll buy him a black magic staff just in case. I mean, if it's nothing, then it's nothing. And, you know, whatever. If I'm just buying one weapon, it's not going to be that expensive. So, Judicer's staff stabs 5. It's an on-hit stop, so that's awesome anyway. So, Baltier stabs 5. Up here. Okay. We probably have enough to get up there. And this is good. I'm going up a magic route, so if he has to do this, then his magic is going to have some potency. This is going to help in general anyway. There we go. Element of treachery. Hit points. That might be good too. I'll have to give that some thought. Okay, so so Vaughn, okay, we want to get you a white mage rod also just in case. That would be the Empyrean rod. He needs rods 3. I mean, because ideally we're going to get all these spots, we're going to get all of these items on the license board anyway, so I may as well, like, it doesn't hurt us to buy a license piece, or a license and then one piece of equipment, you know? Okay, I think we are as organized as we can be. Fran is out. Oh yeah, Bosch, if we want him to take the best gear, he can do which? Light? Yes, he can do light. We already have a Gygas cap, so we just need a body piece. So that would be adamantite vest. So let's sell quality pelts. That'll get me above it. And then light armor 7. Oh, we already have a 4th one. And we already have a 3rd adamant hat. So all we need is light armor 7 on him, just in case. Wow, I didn't realize we had so much reserve equipment. Oh. And we have Gygas hats. Alright, we'll get light armor 9 for the Gygas hat. Light armor 7 for the rest. For the body piece, basically. We do have a power vest, but I think Ash has it. And then what's this? 500 hit points. Yes, please. Battle lore. Yes, please. Why the hell haven't I been purchasing this stuff for Bosch? Holy crap. Oh, man. Okay. All right. We're good now. So I'm going to save the rest of his license points in case we need to do something in the middle of the fight. Oh, right. He's a monk. I could actually just strip him of his weapon entirely because he's got Brawler. So I could just remove his weapon and let him just punch the ghosts to death if shit hits the fan. So the only one I can't really use in this fight is Fran. And that's fine. It's fine. Who's our best 3? It would be Baltier and Bosch anyway. All right, so all right, cool. Let's go to the Tomb of Wraithwall. We'll head on inside. No. The still Shrine of Miriam. I went to the wrong place. Right? No, it was here. Wasn't it? No, it was the Shrine of Wraithwall. Dang it. Or still Shrine of Miriam. That's where we need to go. You can't use magic either. Ooh. At all? Well, I was gonna say, okay, so Rain says it's just the armor, but you can't use magic either. But Vaughn hits so friggin' hard that I think that's the right call anyway. We'll let Vaughn do it. So special gambits. So, ally less than 70%, use an X potion, I guess. And then I guess the rest doesn't matter. And then foe lowest hit points. And then if ally dead, use Phoenix down. I mean, I can't imagine I can really do anything else. Actually, I'm not even going to do the X potion because I'd prefer manual control on that one. Okay. So, Balthier. Foe lowest hit points attack. Ally is dead. Use Phoenix down. And then Bosch. Oops. Like, this is just a good twofer when it comes to any fight where I don't know what's going to happen. Elixir berries? Yeah, I got some sort of berries. I don't know how I... Alexa, stop. I said elixir. Bitch. Don't be mean in my Ohio accent. Okay, because Bosch has the most hit points anyway. Oh, wow. But Balthier has fewer hit points than Asher Pinello. Huh. Alright, well, whatever. We're gonna try this setup. Oh, and then let's do... It probably won't be disable and immobilize. Alright, everyone pull off your accessories for a second while I think. Fran, since you're not going to be in the fight anyway, you may as well take the item that doubles LP. Golden Amulet? Yeah. So everyone else, we will... No. Vaughn, where's the one that gives regen? Increases physical damage dealt while empty-handed. That would be interesting stacked with Bosch's thing. I wonder if that would do a ton of damage. I overlooked it. Okay, because I was thinking of something else. Okay. Bosch, let's experiment. You take Amber Armlet and then just drop your weapon. Okay, and then... Or can he actually use a shield while unarmed? Because that's hilarious. Sure. This punch shit. Okay. Ruby Ring does reflect? That's interesting. Silence. Improves potency of restorative items. That'd be helpful for him. Depending on how much I'm hucking. Slow, sleep, disable. Counterattack. Where was the equip with regen? Oh, that was the hat. Never mind. Okay, so, without knowing what exactly we're going into, accessories 11 for Vaughn. Okay. What was it? The hell was the name of the thing I just got? Pheasantnetske? Okay. Okay. So, Balthier, you take the counterattack one. For now. So, you need accessories for. And then if we have to adjust this on the fly, so be it. But this is how we'll at least start the fight. Okay. Alright, let's give this a shot, because there's 4 minutes left in the stream. I thought I'd be done by now, but it's okay. One last thing on the to-do list, I suppose. There's a dragon buried in the Sandsea. Can I take him on at my level? Which I guess is the question for this situation, too. Jesus, Vaughn. Okay. That's fine. We're gonna reek here and do everything once we get down there. Okay, touch the, and then... What? Wait, where's the stone? Did I load the save instead of... Wait a minute, what? Oh shit, I'm just... Uh-oh. Okay, this is fine. I thought it would, like, say, did you want to use the stone of whatever? Alright, so we're not going in 100%. Alright, let's go. Wow, and already Balthier is in serious distress. Okay, the poison is going to be an issue. So... Alright, so everyone switch your accessories to anti-poison. Yup, tourmaline ring. Everyone wear the tourmaline ring, please. But we're gonna have to deal with this at the moment, so... I guess... Shit. Balthier. Antidote yourself. Bosch, antidote yourself. Vaughn. X potion. Bosch. Well, there goes Vaughn. Oh, no, he's still somehow alive. Okay, elixir yourself, and then Bosch. Antidote yourself. Never mind, you're fine. Bosch, attack Dark Lord B. Balthier, attack Dark Lord B. Go. Okay. Zeromus. They're all level 45. Oh, wait a minute. We have items. So let's see. Can I just do massive? Yeah, let's just do this. Bosch. Do we have another one? Fire damage, I guess. Oh, they're weak against holy, but I don't think I've got a. I don't really have a holy thing. I assume this isn't gonna work. All right. Okay. Dispel mote on Zeromus. I don't know what was just immune. It was probably the mote I threw. Okay, go. So I don't know what's happening right now. Okay. X potion again, Vaughn. I don't see how my items are going to survive this. Okay. Well, we're still alive. They're down to 3 ads. They're down to 2 ads. Okay, Vaughn. High potion Baltier. That is very weak, and they just replaced one of the ads. Get Bosch. Actually, no. Do the Cura mote. Yup. Okay, so Cura motes are fine. So if I could find... If I can find a... If I can find a shop that sells Cura motes, I'm fine. Okay. Balthier, Chronos tier on Vaughn. Quick, quick, quick. Quick, quick, quick. Thank you. Vaughn, do another Cura mote, because everyone's kind of hurt now. Do I even have another one? I do. I only have 2 left, though. Okay. Oh yeah, I have techniques, duh. High potion. What techniques do you guys have? Steal, first aid, charge, infuse, bone crusher. Consume HP to reduce the HP of one foe to 0. That's not going to work on the boss. Fully consume HP to restore one ally's hit points 10 times. That would work once. That's infuse. Okay, charge. Okay, he would just have to... Okay, and then both... Bosch. You've got... Numerology. Deals damage with successive hits and also infuse. Do numerology? I guess? I don't... Traveler would be nice here. Okay, elixir. Nope, that's that. Okay. This potion on Bosch. High potion on yourself. Balthier, do a Chronos tier on Bosch. Elixir on Bosch. I don't think this is the right strategy. Okay, just for an experiment, we're gonna change Vaughn's equipment. I know it's metallic, But I'm going to put Mirror Mail on him to see if Reflect is going to help me out here. Even if I don't attack as fast, if I can bounce his bullshit spells back, nope. Because that attack he just did went through it. Now I can't cure everybody. I don't seem slowed, though. Slow didn't seem to matter here. I mean, I'm not ready to call this, but this, like, I truly don't understand how to do this with my current setup. I think I need a lot more items, because it doesn't seem like the ads stop. Unlike, yeah, that's the most devastating one. Unless that's dark damage and there's a way I can nullify it, like, there's just no way for me to counter that. And it does seem like the ads go on forever. Okay, I did just bounce one spell back at him. But now it's like, I'm out of elixirs, I'm out of cure modes. I don't... Yeah. The only other thing I can think of is to just ignore the ads and just beat the fucking piss out of Zeromus. Because if the ads are gonna last forever, then there's no reason for me to even try against them. Okay. Go ahead and take Bosch out. It doesn't matter. Let's do a little tweaking. So highest max HP. I mean, at this point, this might be too late, but if I set everyone to attack the one with the highest max HP, then everyone's just going to beat the piss out of the boss. The question is, can we fight him? Can we hit him hard enough, quick enough? Or are we just going to be in this situation, we're just dying over and over again? Oh, they cast some sort of poison on me. That's what got bounced back. Okay. Well, I mean, I can even ignore the slow, because it doesn't matter. He's going to die anyway. We may as well just get him back up with the Phoenix down. I'm not trying right now because what I'm trying to do is, like, see if my people can handle it without being resurrected or whatever. Vaughn certainly has the best chance of survival since he's wearing the Reflect. This is really stupid and funny. Okay, Bosch, I think, is hitting for nothing. Or, oh, maybe that's a spell that bounced back? No, Bosch is straight up hitting for nothing. Okay. So, Bosch, your unarmed attack is useless. Let's see. You were using... You have hand bombs. I don't think that's going to help very much. What's your best weapon? The sledgehammer? I mean, I can just optimize. There we go. That'd give him mirror mail. Okay. Sure. Why not? And then Balthier, optimize. Okay. Huh, ironic. This does seem to be the right strategy. I've done way more damage to Zeromus like this than we have the entire rest of the fight. So even if the adds are infinite, there can only be so many of them out at once. So if it was Vaughn doing cure motes from the beginning, and us just straight up focusing on Zeromus, that might have been enough. Because we're chipping his damage down, it's just taking forever. As long as our Phoenix Downs hold out, I don't know if this is the way this strategy is supposed to go, but it's technically working. Alright, so guys, if ally... is stopped... Use Chronos tier. If ally is slowed, use Chronos tier. Oops. Ally. Stop. Chronos tier. Ally slow. Chronos tier. I wonder if that's more of a problem than the poison is. Because I could give them the accessory to stop, slow and stop, but then they would be at risk of being poisoned. I mean, they could still use an antidote to fix it, but okay, whatever. If it's stupid but it works, is it really that I mean, that's fair enough. I feel, though, like, I'm going to try this. Obviously, I haven't run yet. I feel like this can't be the way they want me to do this, because this is so annoying. I guess, again, if I had walked into the fight starting like this, then we wouldn't quite be having the problem we do. Because I would have been able to do cure modes faster. Like, we wasted a bunch of resources and time on curing people when I didn't need to cure them. So, wait a minute. Did they straight up stop attacking me for a second? That's odd. It's like they stopped attacking me when we were down to just one person. That can't be a thing. It can't be. It's like everyone chills the fuck out when there's only one person, or when only Vaughn is alive. Unless that's a coincidence. Well, anyway, it doesn't matter. Like I said, we're still chipping them down. We're still managing to stay up. Despite all of this, we are staying up, and I haven't had to switch out characters. And once we get him in range, we'll just nuke him with a mist. This can't be the... You know what? If we succeed in this, after this fight, I'm going to look up the right strategy because I'm curious. But I don't want to look it up until we actually succeed. I mean, I'm sure part of the strategy is ignore the ads, because if they infinitely spawn, there's no reason to fight them. So there must be, like... There must be a strategy where... See, they all chilled. When only Vaughn was alive, they chilled and didn't attack until Vaughn rezzed someone. That's interesting. Again, I don't think that's intent. Uh-oh. It could be a coincidence. It could be the AI just trying to retarget at that point. Uh-oh, they've kind of got us in a loop here. See, this is where actually Fran, if... You know what? I think we've got him low enough. Get Vaughn back up, and then we're going to mist his ass. We might have him low enough now. Alright. This is where Fran would actually be more helpful because she has her shields, so she would be able to dodge most of this shit. So you would have 3 heavy hitters who are all armed with shields, who just go balls out against Zeromus, and they don't fight the ads. If we get at least 10 or like 8 hits, I think we'll be all right. If we do about 12,000 damage, that might be enough. But I'm like, I don't know, man. This is kind of a nail biter. Well, we're going to get our 8 hits in at least.
Please. My regards. You're going to love this one.
10 hits are going to come in. Excellent.
Heads up.
Got a surprise for you. surprise for you. How about some of this?
Okay. I think that did it. 12 hits is going to be close to 20 grand of damage. So, I don't think he had that much left. And even if he does, unless he heals himself, I think we've got him. No, oh my god, we were just short. Oh, there we go. Oh, but all the ads went down too. I thought Mist only takes out the main dude. Well, whatever. It doesn't matter. We got him. Oh, boy. I'm going to call that one well-earned. Oh, Ledge, remind me about Sand Dragon when we start the next episode, the next stream on Wednesday, because I don't want to do it now that I'm 20 minutes over time. But... oh, jeez. Okay, good job, everybody. I wonder if there's more loot in here, too. Archers learned 3 Phoenix lore licenses. I wasn't even thinking that. Okay. Alright, so... everyone optimize your shit. And Vaughn... everyone who's wearing mirror mail, stop it. But that's why I bought it. See, I don't like always reflected because I am a magic-heavy player in Final Fantasy, usually, because magic generally is stronger than physical. In my experience. Maybe it's just the way I play. Anyway, my point is, typically, I'm magic-dependent, so I don't like having reflect-only gear, but... I kept 3 versions of it. Like, I bought 3 just in case I ever found myself in a situation where I needed to do it. And it paid off here, man. It absolutely paid off. Okay, I'm gonna kind of poke around. The most chain hits, only the directed target, but the bonus spell at the end is AoE. Oh, okay, that makes sense. That totally makes sense. I mean, that still helped us out because that gave us enough of a breather that we were able to do a couple shots against Zeromus uncontested. So that worked out. Okay. So, I'm very curious. Zeromus strategy. I saw something about a door. When fighting Zeromus, the running back to the door and facing it strategy still works. It prevents any dark skeletons from spawning, which makes the battle easier. I wanted to fight Zeromus immediately when he was available, but the skeletons made the battle very difficult without better equips and access to X potions. I found this strategy on an old GameFAQs thread. I actually do not recommend it since it made the battle ridiculously easy. Just putting it out there that it still works. Haven't tried on trial mode. I essentially had one character with Phoenix Down lore and Pheasant Nutske to revive any dead characters. Revives around 75%. Wow. And the other 2 characters dish out damage. This is a really good tip, especially for low-level players. I literally tried this. Skeleton still spawned. Luckily, Berserk Knight. Oh, but yeah. Berserk Knight, Bushi, Bosch basically wrecked everything while Ash threw Phoenix Downs everywhere. Did you run to the back door? I didn't keep facing the door the whole time, but pretty... Okay, well, whatever. We didn't do the cheesy tactic anyway. Okay, so that is apparently the strategy? To defeat Zeromus, focus on a strategy that prioritizes healing and damage output while dealing with the Dark Lords. Okay, that is not accurate. Using a weapon with a holy element, setting gambits to exploit darkness, weakness, and yeah, see, I don't trust the AI. I don't trust Google's bullshit. How do I beat Zeromus? I'm in my mid-50s. You'll be safe with the weapon that has the holy element, set gambit foe darkness, weak attack. Then the rest focus on Zeromus. So this strategy is one person deals with the ads, the others deal with Zeromus. Use a quickening and then switch to the reserves and use another quickening, and if he didn't die, recover your... Use an abuse of Mist Nax. It's the only utility for your MP bar during this fight. Well, I mean, that's true. Yeah. Mist attacks are a good way of doing quick damage. Okay. Okay, I mean, whatever. We got through it, which is the important thing. And we still have the Dragon Esper, you said, Ledge. I mean, if you're around when we start the next stream, we can go after him. If not, I guess I'll continue MSQ. Okay, let's... Oh, jeez. Nope. Touch the... Oh, so we probably can never go back to that room, because there's no reason to. There was no other path, there was no treasure chest. We got the thing that was there. Oh my god. Okay. I'm probably gonna have to redo everyone's equipment, too. Now that that's all over with. Alright, I just want to get to the orange crystal and then we can get out of here. Half hour overtime. Okay, that's okay, though. I was into it, and we got basically... there's a secret room in the dungeon also? Oh, no. Another one? I mean, we could do some secret hunting next time. But at least so far, we've done all of our optional stuff that I was planning on in this episode. So let's make some story progress next time. But please keep the tips coming, because I am reading the chat, and I'm, again, while I'm not 100%ing it, I am trying to get myself in good positions to fight. So that'll do it for today. Thank you all very much for watching. I'll see you on Wednesday at 3 p.m. Eastern for another stream. And we have made some damn good progress today. So, yay! We're stronger. Hell, Vaughn's what, 60 now? So, yeah, we should be in good shape for the MSQ coming up. Alright, thanks for watching, guys. See you in 2 days.